Guys, about to do some Doordashing for the Mafia. Can you believe it? It's not what you think. So, all right. So I'm actually here at Taste of China. I'm gonna go and go ahead and pick up these orders real quick and get this thing started. I've got 2 orders there, so I'll give you guys a total. This is where I'm at in just a minute. Those orders are not quite ready yet, so I need this one real quick. So I've already got 2 orders. These are a $15 order together, $15 double. So I'm gonna go in and pick those up. Let you guys show up. First, before I go in, I want to see if my audio is good. Oh shoot, I gotta turn on the Starlink too. Let me do that real quick so I can run my D-Man. What's up? To turn the Starlink on so I can run my my chat phone. Hey, you're the first. Good job, man. Let's turn this off. I'll be right back. Let's turn this on real quick. And actually. All right, we're operational. So that's on. All right, what's up, Brittany? How's it going? Connor, Hannah, violin. Is that correct? What's up? How's it going? Just found the channel. What's up? Nice. I'm about to go pick up a couple orders in just a second here. I'll be right back. Let me let this load up. Yeah, that'll give my chat phone time to connect with the Starlink signal and all those things. All right, so let me do that. I'm gonna I'll show you guys a better view here. Ooh. Show you guys a better view here, and should be right back. All right, I forgot to disconnect that from the Starlink. If you guys saw me running across the park, still got another order to pick up in there. Forgot one of the orders though. What's up, Steve? Sean, thank you. Steve, I appreciate that. I have got to go back in here and I got to go back in here and pick up number 2. They're still bagging it up. So I'm going to go ahead and get this in the bag. And I figured I'd come out here and fix the signal because it was still hooked up to the Starlink. Let me see if I can. That thing's finicky. With the tall building, it's probably not picking up the satellites. But anyway, so we should be good now. So anyway, what's up, guys? Master Ninja, how's it going? Leslie's in the house. Leslie, I got some totals to start off with here in just a minute. All right. So anyway, thanks, guys. Had to buffer right off the bat. Wouldn't be a Driving Daily live stream without a little buffering. All right, let me send you over there, and I'm gonna go pick up this other order. Julie Jam, welcome in. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. It should be ready by now. They're probably wondering, like, they're like, why did he run out of the store with the first order? All right, cool. So let me introduce that. I'll be right back. All right, let me get this one in the bag. And first one has dropped off very quickly. We're gonna go like, well, actually not very quickly. What's it 2 minutes to get across there? Come on, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure enough, it is. Sure enough, it is. All right, let's go. So let's go drop this one off. It's across Capitol. How's it going, everybody? Leslie, you still in the house? I'm gonna give you some numbers. We got, let's see. We have got, first number is gonna be 6574. That's our first number. Heather in Iowa's in the house. Welcome in. Art, we here? Day's going pretty good, Michael. It's been slow. It's been a grind, but I had some stuff this morning. I had to get up early this morning, actually, and we got an old Jeep. My wife and I have a couple old Jeeps. We're getting rid of one of them. It's got to go, and so I had to deliver that to my good buddy who does my friend who does really well with these things. And so I got up early this morning, got that all ready to deliver to him, make sure the battery is good, and make sure gathered some parts for him and all the supplies and whatnot. And so we got that going. That's basically doing its thing now. So it's where it needs to be. And I got out here. When I got home, I got to do the tires on my wife's van tomorrow morning. Or not morning, but afternoon. So I got home and she was like washing the van. It's a sunny day here in North Carolina. It was like 90 degrees, like in the 90s. And so figured I'd help her finish that, so I did that, and then I got out, and then I started driving. My first hour today was like $11.50 for an hour. It was crazy. It just did not much happening. I literally did take like a 15-minute nap, and then I can get on the service road. So actually it was kind of good because I got to take the 15-minute nap, but then, you know, obviously the money's been kind of slow, but we're going, and you know, we're here right now. So what's up, Dan? How's it going? 150, maybe 175. If I really feel like it, I might push through to try to do 2, but we'll see. Because I got to get up in the morning again too and do some. It's springtime. We're gonna be doing a lot of car stuff. So I'm getting that Jeep out the door. So it's off my wife's insurance. We just like turned in the plates today. He's gonna clean it, fix a few things. He's taking a huge cut of the proceeds and everything, and we're just gonna get that out the door. And then basically we're moving that. Let's see. Still got the command center van. I'm gonna get rid of that too. That's going. Just cleaning house with that kind of stuff. And like I said, she needs tires tomorrow, so we're gonna get the tires and other stuff like that. Just busy moving things around. We got the garden, you know, we're working on the garden. She's been doing a great job with that, but I obviously helped them out a little bit with some of the heavier stuff. And it's just that time of year. There's a lot going on. Man. More than that, I still got to get up with Casey and get that engine for the Honda for the lawnmower. I might fix it. I might do it myself. See if he just wants to sell the engine straight up. I got to talk to him. Otherwise, I need it because I need a mower, and I need a mower like right now because it's that time. That's also something that's got to happen. We start having to cut the grass here pretty frequently, pretty regularly. Homepage is way better. Nice. I'll be glad to look at that soon. Bitcoin won. Okay, I hear you. Hey, I have noticed a lot of green on the crypto portfolios. What's up, Ted? How's it going? He's coming in to try to recruit me for the CIA again. Now, you know I'm too old to recruit for the CIA, man. Should have done that years ago. Let's see. Now that this video has been probably already flagged for me, we're driving for the Mafia as well as being recruited for the CIA. I don't know if those references are going to go over well at YouTube. I'm just going to put the car like right here. Yeah, Heather, that's right. 13 runs for $92. Hey, look, you got $92. Look at it that way. Don't look at it the amount of runs. Look at the amount of dollars income that day. Look at the cash flow. Swamp Monkey. By the way, how are you doing? Tax money has run its course, says Maverick. You might be right. I'll be right back. right, that's one down. We got one more to go on this double. One third of that is operating in. Yeah, that's true. Moxie, man, that is correct. Just about. No, small tomatoes. I got 4 subscribers in a few hours. Oh, that's good. I'll make John call out names for 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What's up, guys? I hope everybody's doing well today. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing, and so just like real busy, man. Like I had to get up earlier this morning. I didn't go to bed any earlier. I had to get up earlier though. I think it's gonna be like that for the next, I don't know. It'll be like that tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, you know, Saturday and Sunday, but probably starting Monday again. It's gonna be that way again. It's got a lot of, but that's cool. That's what we're stacking wins. So it takes effort. It takes a little bit of effort, man, when you're stacking wins. And no, I'm not going to be able to film all that stuff. You were waiting for me earlier? Yeah. Well, I got stuck out in traffic again, and I'm out here in Wake Forest. And I had to go out to Stony Hill, and the signal's terrible out there. So that put me back another hour again. I was like, all right, well, I'll just wait till about 6 o'clock because that's pretty good. And then I'll just go, yeah, if I go to 12 o'clock, we'll have 6 hours to hang out. And, should be able to pull out a decent total. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 200 this time, but let's go to Capital. Actually, I need to go left. I need to go to Capital. Still a bit of traffic out there, but it's not as bad as it was. It was crazy. It was crazy. But I'm pretty excited about getting some of these things done, man. Some of these things it's things that need to be done. Yellowstone, Jackson Hole. Oh, cool. That'll be cool, Dan. I'm sure they'll like that. King for a day. What's for a day one? What's up? I don't remember. I am recurring. I don't know, Moxie, man. I think you bought one. I think you got one right off the bat. I had a couple people buy them last night. Extreme Golfer bought one. So I was glad to see that. I was appreciative of it. Semi-annual Driving Daily Mafia meetup. Yeah, I had to wind it out on this one, man. This is when I wish I had an electric car on this one. Here we go. Moxie man just dropped some gifted memberships. I think it's 10. We got to focus on the road. We're going to do that for the next foreseeable future here for a second. As you can see, we got the craziest traffic levels for it not to be 5 o'clock traffic anymore. But we're going to get that done in just a minute. So thanks, Moxie, man. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Maverick, it's a thing. I mean, that's not the only thing they smell like. Right? I'm just saying. But from experience, I do know about that. So thanks, Moxie, man. Oh, dude, he did it again. Oh, my gosh, dude. I didn't even get the first 10 yet. I didn't get the first 10. Maverick, you need to get a membership. Turn your members on. Or turn your gifts on. Make sure your gifts are turned on. Thank you, Moxie Man. We're gonna get those done shortly. I don't know how shortly though, because this is gonna be a crazy trip, man. So I've got to navigate. I'm gonna navigate. So we're gonna have some tongue twisters. Oh my gosh, you just did it again? What? Dude, we got 30 more members. Congratulations, new members. Moxie Man, you don't gotta do it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Making it rain on the Driving Daily Mafia. See, I'm driving for the Mafia, and Moxie is gifting for the Mafia. Yeah, we're gonna do it. All right, so I got to figure out this route here. Let me see what we're looking at, because it's way out there. It's like a long trip. It's a long trip. Did you do it again? All right, I got to do the first 10. I got to do at least the first 10. Let me see if we can get this done quick. All right, here we go. I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh my gosh. All right, as long as the chat doesn't get loaded up, and I can go all the way back to the beginning right now, so we're good. We are good. Thank you, Moxie Man. All right, you ready for the first 10? Congratulations, Thea Gooo 10, Wu-Tang 389, Solana Southwell 5078. All right, I'm gonna have to cut it off there. Let's roll, dude. It's a long trip, like it's a long journey we're on. We got 5 more miles to go. We got 5 more miles to drive. Oh my goodness! I might just have to like pull over for a second up here in a little bit. Naris complains after that. He knows from experience. He sounds like an experienced individual with that. All right, let's see. Congratulations, Jay Davies 493. Congratulations, Ice Rada. That's a good one. Pray for Peace 736. Brody S12. Chompy 7000. Fammy Chosen One. And Brown Eyed Girl. I remember Brown Eyed Girl. That's a pretty good ones. There's two at least ones that I really recognize in there. There's some good ones in that first 10. We got 10 completed. All right. Now we gotta roll though. We gotta go to Jones Dairy. When I go to Jones Dairy, I think I'm just gonna pull over. We're gonna get this stuff done. I'm gonna knock this out. I've got 3 minutes to spare. After the next order, I can do that. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to get to the order. So as long as the chat doesn't like go away, and I've got it right here. So I have it like saved where I need to be. So we're good. We're good to go. What's up, everybody that's just stopping in? Jay Easy, Vadim, Jennifer. Vadim wants them in cursive so that we can read that. That'd be even more fun. I don't even know if I could do that. I think we'll make it. I can go real fast when I turn onto Jones Dairy. I'll stop and do 10 more real quick. Like it's gonna take like 15 seconds. Then I'll have what? Is it 20 more? Is it 30? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll have 20 more to do, not 10. So I'll get to 10, that'll be 20, and then we got 20 more. So I got 30 more to do. All right, we got this. Moxie Man is calling for anybody that is not a member to put 1 in the chat, to write a 1 in the chat. I think I can get 10 more right here. This light just changed. Congratulations, Daryl Calhoun, Jago Kukin, Nanme 3149. That's that. We're getting there. We are getting there. If you're lurking in, hello. Hear from you if you're lurking in the. We got 100 people in the house. We'd love to hear from you. We'll see if we can get you a membership, I guess. Let's see what's going on. Did we just do 5? What? All right. I'm definitely going to take a shortcut right through here. I've got to do some reading, ladies and gentlemen. Got to do some reading. All right. Thank you for the 56 people who hit the like button. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it, guys. If you hit the dislike, I appreciate that too. You just made my day with a little bit of what do you call it? Engagement. They'll never actually see, but that's okay. All right. So I'm going to take a shortcut right in here, which is going to cause us to take a little short pause. We've got 7 minutes to get there. We've got 18 minutes to get it there, and it's going to take me 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get there. So we have got this. I'm just going to... Come on, cars. Come on. How's there still traffic? It's already 6:30. This should be over by now. Still didn't get one? They got the cones on this parking lot. That means that is a parking spot right there. Also means I can't go through the back. All right. Congratulations, Animal 22, Butterfly Kisses 86, Jerry Ritchie 8381, Joshua, Judah Wolfer. Judd Wolf, why did I say that? Judd Wolfer, 2862, Ducky Momo, 1585, Brian Sports Entertainment, 7236. Congratulations, you guys are now members of the Mafia. Congratulations, Aiden the Gamer, YouTube, Joshua Smith, 6927, Randy D, 8801, Trish R 9968. Trish is in here all the time. Handle unknown 7. Nice. Alicia 1234. Dustin Edwards 7532. Alfred Crow. Alfred Crow. Whoa. Alfred Q Rowe 5221. Nailed it. KB 72 7. And Lisa Pierce, 4494. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Mr. JWB5. Awesome Amy, 18. Jennifer Ard. 94, 28. Finer 5. That's a good one. Nicotine 702, AJ TNL, John Crawford 218, DYL Craft Z, Chi Leaf 75, and Susan TX 91. Congratulations, guys. You're now members. I'm going to get 5 more. Odin's Son 601, Emily Rogers 1837, Gabriel Torres 8483, Matt Davis 4164 2, and Philip Henry 385. Congratulations, guys. You are now members. If you got a membership, definitely make sure you come up and say hello, and definitely say thank you to my man. All right, we got to roll. I thought I could go through where those cones are. That was going to be a shortcut. Kind of held us up for a little bit. Guys, if you're lurking in the chat and you're not a member, definitely come up and let us know. Say hello. Don't be afraid to say hello. Say hello. What's up, Justin? How's it going? Welcome to, should we call it the drive stream? Swamp Monkey needs a job. Well, you're Doordashing, just Doordash more. No, I'm just playing. That's what I'm doing for the gas, dude. I told you guys, like, in the Real Thoughts video, I was saying I'm dashing an extra hour or so every day. And I am. I mean, I think you guys have seen that in the last, I've done $200 every day this week because I got it, because the gas is more. Am I spending more in gas to do that? Well, yeah. Costs go up, they continue to go up, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, guys. RRR T832, what's up? Chi Leaf, how's it going, man? You're now a member of the Mafia. How does it feel? Good to see you again. I remember you, actually. I remember you from like a little while back. It's been a while. How you been doing? If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this thing delivered. We got 4 minutes. It's going to be on time, though, about like 10 minutes. We're way ahead of schedule. David's in the house. We got Craig with 2 G's. What's up? Paula's here. Welcome in, Paula. Godfather's playing on Pluto TV. Right on. It's a classic, I tell you. Yes, the engine costs money to run. That's for sure. No doubt about it. But as long as you're taking more orders, cash flow goes up too. So as long as even if your cash flow goes up and it will, proportional to the amount of gas you're spending, you're going to spend more gas proportional and the cash flow, but the margin gets bigger, and then it can close the gap on the extra money that you've spent on the fuel, and now you're no longer making less money because of the extra fuel. You're either making the same, or if you push hard enough, you know, you might find that, hey, look, it seems like I'm actually making more money because now I'm working, but you're going to be putting in the time. I had to do 80 hours last week to do it. This week it's going to be very similar. What are you driving, Moxie, man? I haven't had to spend more than $50 a day in gas. Like, that's my max that I've had to spend, was $50 a day. But I think I made like high 200s or whatever when I did that. In the recent days. Oh, F-150. Well, that with a V8, big old V8. Hey, Ruby. Or the 4. What is it? What is the V6? They have a V6 that they put in some of the F-150s too. Oh, the twin turbo. Oh my goodness. All right, so yeah, you got a newer one than what I was thinking. A nice one. I don't know, for whatever reason, I always still think the old turn of the century F-150s, because I guess that's what I've driven more. I've driven some of those. He's out there delivering a twin turbo, ladies and gentlemen. He's just rolling up on him, dude, with the F-150. Here to pick up a DoorDash order. Like, what? All right, let's see here. Dude, where's the number? Oh, there it is. I got it. Yeah, parking must be fun, especially like downtown. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. All right, so this is where we're at right now, guys. I'll show you guys the numbers. That's where we're at right now. 81:14, 4 hours and 53 minutes. Now I'll throw that in the chat. I don't know if Leslie's in here. I'm gonna throw it in there for reference, so she'll have a reference when she gets back. I know she's probably busy. So I'm throwing that in there just for reference right there. But yeah, as you can see, I'm about an hour over from what I should be. You know what I mean? Like, that's 5 hours. That should normally take 4 hours. It took 5 hours today for whatever reason. I have a railroad worker vest draped across the dash. Yeah, David. Ranger's not bad. Ranger's a good one. My name is John. Chi Leaf John. You can just Jon to keep it simple. Jon. It's easy to spell. It's easy to remember. Let's see. There's that sun. That sun made it 93 degrees today. It was hot. It was still kind of warm right now. Let me see if it's gotten down below 90. It's definitely better than it was. 89 now. We're down to 89 again. So that's hard on the car. You got to run the AC hard, and that like limits the cooling capacity of the vehicle, like for the actual engine cooling, because you have everything going through the there's another device that's in front of the radiator, and then so you're trying to pull this hot air out, trying to extract all this hot air. As long as you're moving, it's good. If you're sitting, it can be tough on the car. This is when a lot of like head gaskets blow and stuff like that. Cal, what's up? How's it going? And you know, so if I missed you guys, if I missed anybody coming in, just say, you know, something again if I missed you. And we'll get with you eventually. Alright, I got Rainbow Garden, 850 for 8 miles, but since we're over here, I'm gonna take it because we're over here in Roseville anyway. So this will get halfway to Roseville. We're gonna go into Roseville and come back out, and this is gonna take us back to because that was a $15. That order was a $15 that I just took. Come on, I've got to go. Got one more car to wait on, and then we can go. It's been like this all day. Seems like a lot of cars. Right now I'm driving a, there goes a squirrel. Right now I'm driving a Chevy Malibu. I'm trying to get something that's better on gas though, so I'm saving up for that, but for now this is it. This is the car. And it's not been bad. It's just low 20s on the fuel, so I do spend more. Like I said the other day, I spent $50 to make. It was when we were in the high 200s though, I think, or maybe it was the $300 day. So I never made like a little over 300 one day. Yeah, last week I think it was. I think that day I might have spent $50 because the fuel was $4 a gallon, and I did a lot of driving. So you know what I mean. It's a lot, man. I'm not gonna downplay the cost of fuel because it's quite extensive. It's, you know, it's a thing. And but I'd rather work extra And if I have to, I mean, I don't really have a choice. You know, you kind of gotta, like, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Crying about it's not gonna make more, you know what I mean? To make the gas bill go down. So I'm just working more. So this week I've been working more. I've been trying to get out a little earlier, and I've been going kind of later. Last night I cut it off, what? I can't remember, was it like 227 or something like that we made, but we cut it off like 12 something. I could have gone to 2, probably pulled out at least 250 for the night, but then I would have been that much more tired. I had to get up and deliver that vehicle this morning and like wash it off a little bit and like do a bunch of different stuff. And I knew that last night. So tonight's going to be the same. If I can close it out early, I will. But if I, you know, I'm gonna at least get to, I think 175 is a worthy goal. And if we can get to higher than that, I'd love to still get to 2. I'm liking doing over 2 every day. I'm liking those numbers because it's easy to keep up with the 2. It's simple. You know what I mean? You can just, you get 1 and then you got the numbers behind it that really matter, because there's a big difference between 1 and like 180. But if you got the 2, you know you're good. You're like, okay, these add up good. But it takes a dang lot of hours to do it. For whatever reason, and Maverick might be right, the tax returns might be drying up a little bit, because I've noticed my hourly lately has been like under 20. And for a little while there, it was a little bit over 20. And I'm just doing the same thing. Maybe I'm working longer hours, and so I'm catching some of those hours that aren't as good. That might be have something to do with it. But I mean, really, I had an hour today. My first hour, yeah, I keep the mileage up with Everlay and Smuxy, so every mile is deductible, 72 cents. But the I had an hour earlier that was $11.50, man. You know, it wasn't good, but that's how it is. And a lot of people would go home. A lot of people would just go home. But that's not my strategy. I've learned that if you stay out, you'll at least make more than if you go home. You know what I mean? Like, you go home, you make nothing. And now we're almost back to 20 an hour. We're a little bit we're less than because of that hour, but we'll get back closer to 20 as the night goes on. It'll continue to like go up, and if not over. And so the day on the whole still ends up being good. You know, if you can't judge your day with 1 hour. This isn't that kind of gig. What's up, Neat? This is not that kind of gig. Never has been. If you want that, go work at McDonald's. You'll know exactly what you're going to make every hour. I guarantee I can net more than you, though, if you do that. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking if you work at McDonald's, but I'm just saying that, look, if you get a gig going that you can look at as a business, you can do a lot better. Even if that gig is, makes you sit there for an hour and make $11.50 sometimes. I'll be right back. Go pick up the Rainbow Garden. Should probably put the flashers on for this. got it in the bag here. Like I've been in that area before. There's a Chinese restaurant on the other side that had some smelly shrimp food, really. Ted, that would have been funny to put into the text-to-speech. That would have been a good one for text-to-speech. All right, we got to get out of here. Let's go. Make our way out. Yeah, I know, David. It's so in the summer with the ethanol and stuff, I tend to think that it's better to, at that point in time, it's like important to maybe use like some of that Lucas stuff, fuel stabilizer or whatever it's called, fuel. Yeah, Chief, we have lightsabers, and there's going to be more to come, but there's lightsabers, and there's other emojis that we can use in certain situations. Every emoji has a meaning, either with something I say, or something we do, or something that has a deeper meaning towards the Mafia, our Mafia. Yeah, Raleigh's a good market. Later, Ted. I hope whatever you got going on is good and works out great for you, and that you have a great evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. It's wonderful. Always good having you here. All right, we got 11 minutes, 5 miles. This is taking us back into the other side of town, good side of town where we want to be. Krusty Krab, what's up? Chili is 75 is Michelle. Okay. Chili is your so it's Chili F. It's not Chili if it's Chili F. Chili, right? Chili. Tell me if I got that wrong. If I got it right, though, that's good. We're going to work with that. I got a lot of Michelles, so I think we should stick with the nickname. Unless you're the only one here, and then I'll call you Michelle. Oh, Shelly. Okay. Well, I was all off on that one. All right, Shelly. That's easier. That's easier. I like to get it right. So yeah, we're going off Main Street here. We're gonna go down. Shoot, I think after that we're going down Ligon to Cabinets. A lot of businesses down there, so we should be getting orders. Dinner Rush is here. We're in the middle of it. Yeah, thank you for being patient with me with the names. It's hard. Sometimes you can take those names like a few different ways. So. They're wonderful names, but you don't know how to. Sometimes it takes a minute to figure it out. sometimes it takes a minute to figure it out. But I appreciate you guys rolling with me tonight, man. I'm glad I could be here. Might be like this for a few days as far as like kind of starting up a little bit later. I know I'm missing some of my daytime crew. And I do miss them. I'm just, this is what I'm having to do right now. Is get out here and just, that first $80, usually the first 100, but today it was just $80, 5 hours. It just wasn't. But it's just proof, man. I'm living proof that if you're in a market that has the orders, even if you have a couple bad hours, just stay out. If you do just decide, like, hey, I think I could just stay out for a while, like, you'll obviously do better than if you just stop and go home and give up. If you say, oh, it's just not hitting and I'm going home, well, you're sure to make nothing now. You're gonna make nothing now. Okay, yeah, Swamp Monkey. If you just say, I'm gonna just chill in the Corolla, you know what I mean. Well, now you're gonna make nothing for sure. But just keep that app on. Chill in the Corolla, but keep the app on. And see what happens. And just go with it and go with the flow. Like, as you get orders, just take them and make the money. You're getting YouTube Premium? Yeah, I finally paid for YouTube Premium. I did it as a family, so it was kind of like cheaper than me doing it and my wife doing it. And now I have multiple. I put all my accounts on anything that I'm watching, any account that I'm watching from. No more commercials. And honestly, guys, I think I've made more money in my life because of it. I think I've made the money back by not having the stupid commercials, because I'm out the door faster. All I got to do is be out the door a little bit faster every day to make that money back every month for YouTube Premium. And if I'm not sitting there waiting on commercials, I mean, that's potentially a realistic, I think it's made my life better, man, to have YouTube Premium. So I'm not shilling for it, but I'm just saying, like, time is valuable. And you guys know I spend a lot of time already working, so it's like, you think I want to spend the rest of my time watching commercials? Not really. So that's why I did it. Plus, I mean, I put in work at YouTube, right? So like I get the Google paycheck or whatever. Like, they send I figured at this point I think I've made maybe enough to justify getting the premium. It's paid for itself or something like that. But it's worth it. What I'm saying is it's kind of worth it because, dude, those commercials are for the birds. They really are. Yeah, it's hard. Swamp Monkey, it's hard. I don't own a home either. If you didn't buy it like 7 years ago, it's much more difficult now. I think it might get slightly easier in a sense because the prices are gonna. I see a lot more houses for sale. The availability seems to be way more up there right now than it was like a year or two ago in my area. I'm just seeing it, and I don't know if that's reflected in the prices or not. But Kraken 1000 just dropped 99 cents. Thank you, Kraken. I appreciate that. Thank you for the upside down emoji. Making a free version. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of what's happened is they started, I guess, making so much money on ads, and then they were like, well, we can cut through the ads if you give us, I think it's like 16 a month. I have to pay, it's like 20 something for me, but my wife's covered, I'm covered, any of our accounts, all of our accounts. My teenager has is covered, so we're basically all able to not watch ads. So I think it's. Oh, thank you, Kraken. So you just passed me. That's cool. We're in Wake Forest, over off Lincoln. So Kraken 9,000 just passed me. Drove by. So anyway, I appreciate the sticker, Kraken. Thank you. Hope you have a good one out there. Out here, I should say. All right, what are we doing here, car? What are we doing here? Probably should have went in. I probably should have went in, dude. I should have. All right, let's see if I can get in up here. Ooh, we like stickers. There's some fun ones in there. I've perused them because usually if I'm like hooking up a channel, I'll leave just like a super chat because maybe I have like a funny something to say, but sometimes the stickers can definitely be funny. Oh yeah, this sucks. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to park here. I think I am gonna just walk in. I'm not gonna reposition. It's that other building, the next building over, and I was really hoping this would drive through. I couldn't see because of the hill. So I'm just gonna park and I'm gonna walk it over. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. YouTube bag for in the outhouse. Hold on a second. What's 10 items? This is nonsense. This better not be All right, cool. Said it was a catering order, and it's not even that good of an order. It's like a 10 for 10. And I was looking at it. We're pondering whether I was having a banana. Like the 100K plaque. Oh yeah, they should give you something at 10K. Is that what you're saying? Swamp monkey. Yeah, for the little guys, right? Like me. We're in Wake Forest, Shelly. Just a little red backpack with a play button. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. Should be like a high quality backpack at least, right? Am I asking too much? Probably asking too much. Anyway, we're going to this restaurant, Don Julio, and then we got to go out to Youngsville with this order. Yeah, no worries, Shelly. I'm usually in Raleigh, but Wake Forest, we've been doing the Wake Forest thing a lot lately too, so it's a decent market out here as well. What's up, Kickflip? You probably get the backpack at 1 million subs. Well, I'm probably not gonna get that backpack. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think I would keep that as a memento. I don't even know if I would use it. I already have an equipments bag, so. Justin, what's up? Yeah, we're having a good day so far. So far, so good. 2 months most of the day. I've made more in my market, but the gas is taking a hit also. Yeah, kickflip. You make more a little bit. I mean, your cash flow goes up. The fuel takes a hit. And what I've been doing is at the weekend, I'm more selective and cherry pick a little bit. Like the $300 day last week, I cherry picked a little bit more. But I set myself up for the possibility of making it happen all week doing the 3-2 method. You know what I mean? For the most part. Listen, kickflip. You wouldn't call it cherry picking what I did. You know what I mean? Like the true cherry pickers, like Aaron and other people, would say that's not cherry picking, right? They would say, yeah, you took a bunch of trash orders to make the 300. You get what I'm saying? I still took some 5 for 5s and stuff. You know what I mean? I still took some 7 for 8s, right? Even on that day. When the dinner rush came in, I started being more selective, and because I wanted bigger hitters. But yeah, just on a normal day, man, and you need cash flow, it's not bad, dude. Shout out to Tom for letting us in on that, the 3-2 method. It's really not bad. And what happens is you don't take any trash orders. You don't take any 2s. You don't take any 3s. You know? So that's just eliminated. You don't take anything that's way out of bounds. So that's eliminated. So the both ends of the spectrum where the orders really get crazy and stupid, you just avoid those completely, but you still get the bangers and then you get the mediocre orders. So it's better to go mediocre and bangers instead of thinking that you have to take all these crazy. Nice. Yeah, so you got the 50 for 100, so that's $2 per order. That's like having peak pay on for every order. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, when I did that, dude, I knocked it out so fast. I had the 50 for 100 out. I had 100 for 50 deliveries, and they simultaneously gave me 50, 25. So it's like for the first 25, I was getting like, I guess that was like $4 per order extra or something. I was taking everything, and I just took as many orders as I could. And I got the 50 and I got the 100 that week. I don't know if it was an accident that they gave that all to me at the same time, but they did it. Some of you might remember that. I had both of those on for a week. And I knocked it all out. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of quests on the Uber. Uber is on a campaign to get everybody over delivering on their platform right now. There's some big moves going on. You hear that, Doordash? You need to do some more. We need more promotions and stuff. Everybody's going, because last week, or this week actually, everybody's been doing Uber that I've been meeting in the stores. There's been a lot of people doing Uber because of those quests, man. And they're like, I'm not even doing DoorDash right now because of the quests. Yeah, I'll be right back. Guys, let me go pick this order real quick. Shouldn't take too long. guys, I sat there and looked at this order. I gotta set up a bag. I sat there and looked at this order. What's up, Eric? For like a few minutes, man. I knew that this was the one. Nobody wanted to come in and, oh, I'll have to turn that down. I knew that this was the dang order, man. I knew it, like, I knew it. I was looking right at it. I was like, that's probably the order. Because it's a big order, right? Keep in mind, it's a $10 order for 10 miles, basically. But, yeah, put this up. That's like, come on, man. Nobody came up to help, man. There was one girl, they had her overwhelmed, you know, with stuff going on. And so, and there was an Uber Eats driver in there, too. She had been in there. She's still waiting, though. Her order wasn't ready. Heard of the T50 car? No, I don't think so. What I missed, anyway? Nothing, not that much. All right, cool. Let's go. T50, I don't really know. I haven't heard of that. What is that? I mean, I might have seen it and not known that that's what I was looking at, but one of 100, $3 million. Oh, shoot. Who makes it? You saw one in person. Wow. It is crazy when you see one in person, something rare like that actually out. Was it on the road? You're actually driving that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's kind of like a McLaren. It looks wild. It's only 2,100 pounds, but it has a V12. It's crazy. Insane. That's too much car for 99.9999999% of people. $24 Carlitos, what's up? How are you doing today? It's a lot of car, man. And they were driving it on the street. You're saying that is crazy. It's insane. I don't really want to be behind this equipment. If we can all get around it, that'd be great. It's like a race car for sure. Like it's definitely something for the track. I just looked at it for a second. Street truck. God. It's insane. Doesn't make any sense. Think of the cars you got to go through to make that car make sense. Like how many cars you go through, like at whatever level. Like you have the regular, like the McLaren, but you're like, yeah, that's not enough. I've got to get the T50. Like, what? What? like most people would probably be overwhelmed with just like a Ferrari. Which is, I'm not knocking Ferraris. I mean, but like, dude, compared to that thing, obviously it's just a grocery getter. Which non-tipper? What, like last night or something? Not sure I remember. Rolling the window down, guys. Get some fresh air. It's finally nice out here. It's high 80s now. It was mid 90s earlier. Oh yeah. Right. Well, I've had it where I go up into a parking, like I go to a house and it's like it's a Lamborghini there, and it's like a $5 order for like 7 miles or whatever. What's going on here? It's been way hot, man. It's been like crazy. We gotta go down Holden. Thought we did. Okay. Green arrow. There, the sheets is coming together, I think. Oh, it'll be good when that sheets is back open. Sean, what's up? Glad to have the sheets back out here once they have it operational. There'll be one more. Let's see if I can wave at them. If you can see me wave. Shadow. Yeah, my next little ride or whatever that I get is going to be based on economy, ease of working on it myself, budget, so like it needs to be good on gas, work on it myself, mostly. Plenty of room. I want plenty of room. And there's a couple that fit the bill, man. I'm looking at them right now. There's a couple that actually fit the bill. I filmed an incredible car show at this church parking lot up here on the right. It was like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. A lot of amazing cars, man. Yeah, we're out here in the wonderful area of signal and service out here where it likes to drop. I gotta start going back into Raleigh where the signal's better. It just looks better out there. These Wake Forest doors send you out in the middle of nowhere sometimes. But here we are, downtown Youngsville. Third wind of the day. That sign says Coca-Cola, it's the real thing, Coke. And it's like a white sign. It's like Coca-Cola, it has the Coca-Cola logo. It says it's the real thing, period. And then it's a one word, it says Coke. And that's on a white background. Kickflips doing kickflips. They do know what they did better. Or they did there, rather. Things go better with. I mean, dude, the amount of play on words that that company actually has because of the name that they own, like they could literally say whatever they want, and then, you know, I guess back in the '80s that would have probably played a lot better. I think it is one of the best sodas that you can get, though. I don't like to get sodas often. Like we talked about this the other day. I got the free one, and I did choose Coke. Have a Coke and a smile. Yeah, that was a that was a good one. Remember they put everybody's name when they would they had the names on the drinks. Like you could buy the Coke with your name on it. Art, that's hilarious. The Coke vendor, wore that T-shirt. Yeah, real sugar. NY oh, they did the names again. See, I don't know because I don't really shop at like gas stations and stuff, so I don't ever really see the 20-ounce Cokes and stuff. I don't really see that much anymore. Um, The best ones are the Mexican bottles with the glass bottles and the real sugar, for sure. And why I was saying that, the real sugar is the best. I mean, I think they would do really a good service for their sales. Whoever would jump on the real sugar bandwagon, just full on, and just be like, we do nothing but real sugar. Would do, I think they would do well in today's climate. People are very educated about these things. People know that corn syrup is garbage. You know, like the high fructose corn syrup and stuff. People really know. So it's like we don't live in, you know, the 90s, early 2000s. People didn't care, and some people still don't care, but I think the market would respond well to that if they like really went full on. And I'm not saying add another product and say, oh yeah, this is our better product with like real sugar. No, I'm saying just ditch the high fructose corn syrup altogether and make a big scene about it. Make a big thing about it and just say, you know, only the real thing. Like, you know what I mean? All right, Sean, take care, man. Hope the live goes well. If anybody wants to go hop into Sean's live later, check him out. Get some jockeys. I need that Speedify thing that Tom was telling me about earlier. Because right now we could be on the Starlink looking good, but as soon as we go under those trees, it's gonna lose the signal. So that's not gonna fix the problem. It's not gonna fix the problem at all. But hey, at least we're still here and we're ready to. I mean, we can have a conversation while we look at this these pixelated images. I don't know if it was 2%, David, but I know they had it in there, and it was. It was probably not bad. It was probably not bad, dude. Honestly, if you think about the amounts that people do with that stuff before they have problems, if you took that amount and you did caffeine that way, you'd be like gone. You would not be able to survive it. So honestly, if you took like the small amounts, the trace amounts, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say. I'm not condoning that. That sounds like I'm condoning it. I'm not. I'm just saying, theoretically, back in the past, I could see where they were coming from. It's probably safer. I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying. They probably thought it was safer. Let's say that. I do have a Veritas Vans leather and luxury. I have a Veritas Vans mount right now, and I do have the magnet. We're on the mobile network right now, so this is all like that problem. But yeah, I can mount the Starlink on the roof. The thing is, I go in the hood a lot when I'm in the city, and I don't want to. We're gonna back into this driveway. I don't want to lose my device. You know what I mean? I feel like it would walk away. So I need to put like a chain on it or something. I need to like chain it up. I put like some kind of security thing so that it can't just walk away. All right, let me go drop these off. I'll be right back. That's really my main concern. All right, Shelly, get some good rest. I did not like the way they bagged that up. 99.64, 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna put that in the chat for whenever Leslie decides to come back. All right. All right, let's roll. All right, Shelly. Yeah, thank you, Shelly. I know you're just trying to rest and not have to worry about the chat. I got you. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, so we're like halfway there. It's 7:30 though, so I don't know if we'll get to 2 today. We might have to call it at 174 and make up the difference tomorrow, or maybe not even tomorrow because I got more stuff to do tomorrow morning. But we'll see. We'll see. Do something. Go back down Tarboro Road. Got a sunset. I hope it's not too pixely so that you guys can see it. Yeah, I hear you, Dave. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be safer, but I don't think I should talk about it. All right, so let's see. What else? I did not get flooded with spam calls, but it could happen. Yeah, it's just nice out here now, man. Really nice weather. All right, and we're heading back towards Youngsville. Let's see if we can get an order. They give me something. So I'm really thinking about getting the Speedify thing. And it could make our streaming better. All right, we got a Hardee's. It's a $5.50 for 7, but I'm gonna take it because we got to drive back in anyway. Like almost 100% of the driving is to the Hardee's, and that's in Franklinton. But we should have no problem running from there up to Youngsville and getting orders from Youngsville. So easy driving out here. There's Leslie. And hopefully the signal will get better. Let me see if I'm seriously considering it. I think it costs like $5 a month, but like I said, with your guys' support, I don't see why I shouldn't try to do it to give us a better experience. So I may download it tomorrow, guys, and see what happens. Apparently what it does is it combines the multiple like connections that I potentially might have to find the best one. Like it basically combines the connectivity to like strengthen the signal, like, and reduce buffering, which is what we want. It's what we need. We need more of that, reducing buffering. What's up, Javier? Combine my Starlink to the cell phone, and with the cell phone and my other cell phone's hotspot, and it'll use what's best, and it might even like combine them somehow, from what I understand. How's it going, Sonoran? So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try it, dude. I think I'm gonna try it. It's $5 a month, or no, it's not $5. I think it's like $10 a month. I think it's like $10 a month. I'm sorry. So it's gonna cost, but it might be worth it, guys. What do you guys think of that? Should I do it? It'd be a lot less, I think the signal would be a lot better. If I could tap into the potential Starlink signal that I have, because it could be really good at times. And then also tap into the other phone signal for, like, say I create a hotspot with the other phone as well. And then even just go back and forth, even just from the mobile network to the Starlink, is whatever's better. I'm going to do a little research tonight. Javier, how are things in Miami? Are you feeling the heat? It was mid 90s here. It was I think 94 degrees here today, Javier. I know I looked at it, it was 93 that time, so I'll say at least 93 degrees. I think it got a little hotter than that. So did we beat Miami? Shelly's still resting. Yeah, so anyway, I'm thinking about doing the Speedify, guys. That's something that I'm gonna work on. Maybe I might make a members only short about it and see what everybody thinks. If we should go for it. That might be another step in improving our operations here. Because the Wi-Fi for the Starlink, it goes away for like a long distance. So let's say even if I step out of the vehicle and I'm walking around, within reason, I should be able to still get signal from that Starlink. So if I'm running the Speedify connection and it's pulling from the Starlink to strengthen the connection, that should help a lot, especially if we're in areas with like Wake Forest and spotty. I guess T-Mobile, it's like not so good over here or something. So what would be even better is if I had another phone or another hotspot from a different carrier that potentially would pick up in certain areas better than others. Anyway, it got me thinking, man. Tom mentioned it to me. I looked into it a little bit. I didn't have a lot of time today. I'm going to look into it more. But we beat Tucson? Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's actually, we're 86. We're 82 degrees right now. It dropped pretty quick. Last I checked was 89 degrees, but we're 82 degrees now. Once that sun went down, it dropped significantly. significantly. Excuse me. All right, so we're going to Hardee's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like download this thing. Excuse me. Of course, I can't download it on the. Stream phone right now. I'd have to go outside. I'd have to exit the stream to do that. So we'll have to. I might set it up tonight or something, and maybe we'll try it for tomorrow. $9 a month. $10 a month is. Yeah, I think it's $14 a month unless I do a year. I could try that first. See if it's good. That's a commitment for sure. On top of the $165 for the Starlink, it's definitely a commitment. But if I do it, I'll be doing it for the Mafia. I have no other reason to do that. Closing in on the Hardee's now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Snowed today. Where at? Where did it snow? I have been hearing snow from some of my drivers. Ruby said they got snow there. Utah? Yeah, traffic's good because we're not in Raleigh right now. We're way out in Franklinton, so we're in the middle of nowhere. Small town. The car in my profile picture is a 88, no, I'm sorry, excuse me, an 89 Honda Civic DX 4-door. If that's what you're asking. All right. Go pick this up real quick. Be right back. Hopefully it's ready. I had that chop earlier. Now I know. Okay, let me roll that down. That's why it was so choppy. We're good. Yeah, K-Series engines are good. Definitely a good engine. They did a good job with that one. I'm old school. I like B-Series engines as well. But all right, they're getting harder to find in good condition. That's the only problem with that. People want a lot of money for them, for the good ones. K-Series engines are nice and cheap. Easily available, readily available in the junkyard. All right, this is a quick hitter. It's like right across the street, basically. A Prius for sale. Yeah, Mountain Man in the house. John was the Doordash driver today. How's it going, John? Valerian, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. You're just getting started, huh? I've been rolling all day long. Not on Doordash specifically, but just getting things done. Getting things done all day long. But we'll get more things done. I'll be on here for a while. Oh, nice. Walking is like one of the best things that people can do for health. It's easy on the joints, but it's good for you, good for circulation. It's a big bump right there. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. I told you guys it'd be a quick hitter. Okay, it brought us to 105.14. Hourly is terrible because I had that first hour that was $11 an hour, literally. Is what I made on that. It's really bad. But maybe get better. Thank you, Leslie. I don't think I've ever been on this street before. I've been in Franklinton quite a bit in my life. It's a park over there. Huh. Okay. The baseball field. It's probably where the rec leagues play. Your son is an airline captain. That's awesome. It's like a dream for most people. Leslie, good job. Good job. Good job raising your son, and also good job to Leslie's son. That's amazing. Take a right. Okay, I'm gonna take a right. Otherwise, we end up in a web of neighborhood. And I don't want to be in that. There's no way out. That was a heck of a pothole. Oh my gosh, my car felt that. I bet you are proud. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right, Leslie's great with numbers. All right, we got to turn, guys. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right, just go. This actually is a bad intersection. I don't know how they have this, but they had the right. That technically, they should have gone past me because the way that intersection is designed. I just realized how badly that intersection is designed. There's no way for both turn lanes to turn. There's no way. It's the same track. You have to go past each other and turn, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're cruising back into Youngsville. Because Franklinton is the end of the line, really. There is a promo on until 8:10, which is 10 minutes from now. $1 extra. $1 extra. Yeah, I don't know. I take breaks. I mean, not really, but not when I'm working. I mean, I take breaks, obviously, but I got a good routine. I'm skinny, but I still have a six-pack, and I'm in the mid to late 30s, so I'm pretty happy about that. I can run quite a distance as well, so I'm happy about that too. Scoops on Main in Youngsville. Pick up the same facility, 750, 7.6. I'll take that. Need to hop in this little side cut road. Go over to Main Street, Youngsville. It's busy. It's an ice cream shop. I drove by earlier and it was kind of busy, so we'll see if we can get in. See if we can find some parking nearby. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Little small town. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, Dan. Are you talking about they were like bullying the YouTuber? You have to have. Not sure exactly what you're talking about. What's up, Juan? How's it going? $775 on deck. Yeah, it can be a rough world out there, man. I usually tell like younger people, I'm like, if you want to get into YouTube and social media, like, because everybody does it now, everybody's doing it, a lot of people. You want to make sure you have that fortitude of like who you are before you do that, because you're gonna have to stay true to that. You're gonna have to know what you believe and be able to back it up, and because it could be a rough world out there in the social media world. You know, they'll chew you up and spit you out, and you know, do reaction videos and say whatever. So you've really gotta have thick skin, I think. So if your self-esteem is not all the way there, it may not be the best thing for you. A lot of trolls. And there's people that'll look up every little aspect of your existence and try to pick it apart. Tired yet? Nah. We're good. What's up, allegedly? How you doing? Nah, we're good. I'm just thinking about things. Walking across the street. Ah, I hear you. How's it going, Salty? How's it going with all that? Yeah, that guy was just walking across the. He was just walking out in the street for some reason. I don't know why. 11 days old. All right. Congratulations. I'm just gonna wait for this light to go. Congratulations. That's awesome. A baby girl. It's an amazing thing, man. It's an amazing feeling. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of time with no sleep right now. So you've got to, like Dan said, you got to take advantage of the time that you have, that you can get sleep. But that's awesome. I know, like, so Salty has been, I mean, this is obviously like, what, it's been a few months now, like, since we've not met, but spoken. And yeah, I didn't know. It's flown by, so now, now you got a little one. 11 days old. Wow, they're so small when they're young like that. All right, I'm gonna try to just park right here, man. Even though homie is really not in the spot, but he's here. Had an emergency C-section. Got you. Well, it was meant to be, and born on Easter, that's kind of a cool thing. Leave on Monday. Super excited for a third to be here. CH, little, how's it going, CH? Third, yeah, that's awesome. Got preeclampsia. Oh man, yeah. You're at the store. I'm gonna walk in a minute. Here, I can actually read the chat. I can read the chat from inside. I don't know what I'm doing. I can talk to you guys through the phone. I'll be right back. Had to get in quick, man. Main Street's moving fast out here. All right. Daryl Calhoun, welcome in. Welcome to the Mafia. You're now a member. I think it was Moxie, man, but I could be wrong. Could have been a couple other people, too. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's worth it, guys. Gotta somehow turn around. That's turn around. Yeah. Well, I don't have much choice. We're just gonna get out. Okay, let's go. Cool. First one's half a mile away. So we got a good old bicyclist. A bicyclist. Bicyclist just bicycling. Gosh, it's going where we're going. Great. Great. It's dangerous, man. Honestly, when there's no shoulder, to be out here on a bicycle, it's kind of stupid, to be honest with you. Unless you have a bicycle lane. Mark's starting to shift. Nice. Let's go, Mark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, children will bring out abilities you didn't know you had, energy you didn't know you had. Yeah. And willpower that you didn't know you had. Yeah, I've done high rises downtown, Mark. It's a pain in the butt sometimes. Gotta find parking. Then you gotta get access to the elevator, and then you gotta go up to the 20th floor. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure I'm dropping off the correct one. All right. All right, the next one. Gotta turn around again. Right here, probably do like a 15-point turn. Goodness gracious, man, this is here we go. We did it. We made it. It's not always smooth, guys. It doesn't always go smooth. All right. right, 3 miles into kind of towards Wake Forest. Going back up to Wake Forest now. Second drop off. Slow money today, real slow money. But it's better than no money. What's up, Zay? How's it going? Still working 100 hours a week? I was close behind you last week. I did 80. And then, but I mean, I did other work too. So I guess if you had an hour per day on like eBay and otherwise, it's like 87, close to 90. But oh, Mario Kart. That's great. Yeah, we love Mario Kart. My teenager has the Switch, but I still have N64, so sometimes we actually play on the old console just for fun, just because we can, you know. You can get up to 4 players on that. It's hard to play those old N64 games. Like I went back and I was playing like Perfect Dark, showing my daughter or whatever, and I was like, dude, it's actually kind of tricky. The controls. Oh no, yeah. So it's Perfect Dark, and we were actually playing Shadows of the Empire, and that was tricky. That's tricky. Like when you have to do the AT-AT, like you're taking it out at Hoth, it gets tricky. It's hard to do, actually. It's kind of hard to pull some of that off. We must have been dedicated back in the day. All right, here we go. Here's that bicyclist again. We're going to try to get around him. See if we can do this without getting involved in an incident. It's dangerous, man. Why put people in that position, dude? Don't put people in that position. That's stupid. It's like really dangerous, man. Well, the N64 controllers were, oh, GoldenEye, yeah, no doubt. I had GoldenEye, like, early on, like, right on, like, from the beginning when I got the N64. That was my favorite. Me and my friend at the time or whatever would come over and play, just play and play and play and play. And then you could get multi-screens, like split screen. Screen watching was cheat code to life, although there was actually real cheat codes in the games too, so that was cool. But GoldenEye is definitely the OG, the original first-person shooter. Well, I mean, it's not the first, but it's the first good console version of a first-person shooter. I don't know what time it gets dark here, and I can't Google it because I'm driving. I mean, if you want to talk about like sundown or whatever, like, or sunset, like exactly. It's 8:24, so it's getting kind of dark. For what that's worth. Probably not much. I'm going to drop the second one off and be right back. All right, that puts us at 112.89. 112.89. We got a Cava, $17.95. They're gonna make us work for it. $13.12. But if we get this done in 45 minutes, it's worth it. Yeah, Valerian, the difference is now, or the difference from then and now is, like, back then we like played until dark outside, and even after dark with the floodlights on sometimes, and then we would go in and play the video games, you know, and stay up too late and all that stuff. So we did both. My generation did. Here I go with the 15-point turn again. Gosh, dude. My generation did both. Did all that. So we got the best of all the worlds, really, honestly. I think we really did. I mean, I don't know. I really can't complain about growing up in the in America in the era that I did, the 90s and the early 2000s. It was pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. It was pretty awesome. That's why I don't blame, and I've talked about this before, but that's why I don't really blame like Gen Z for some of the stuff, the social awkwardness that they have. I mean, some of them are very socially awkward. Look, we put them into this situation with the smartphones and all that. I mean, they grew up expecting that. I didn't do it, but I'm just saying, like, they grew up thinking that that's like seeing the parents like with smartphones and all this, and it's like that's the first generation that was pretty much deeply indoctrinated into technology. And yeah, it's not their fault. I mean, I'm sure they probably hear about the 90s and the early 2000s and probably wish they could have that. And I wish they could have that too, or could have had that. But yeah, we're not there anymore. Just not there anymore, guys. Now, I will say this, and you know, a lot of people complain about the these e-bikes and stuff. I've seen the kids out zipping around on these e-bikes. I mean, there's these kids, man, are doing like, they're getting up on one wheel. They're like going crazy, man. And honestly, from a safety standpoint, I don't like it. But you know, as a parent or whatever, I'm like, oh, be careful, don't run out in the road with it. But I'm glad they're getting out. I'm seeing, like, I think they want to be out and about the same way. I think humans are the same. Like, we still, you know, it's pretty much the same, like, programming. We have the same, like, operating system. So if you give a person a chance to get out and go have fun outside, they like that. And I think there's going to be a resurgence. Maybe there's a resurgence of that coming. Yeah, and that's how we raise our kids too, Dan. It's the same thing. Like, they're outside, hanging out, and I think the kids want to do that, because I think it's natural to want. Because, you know, wouldn't we? Didn't we? And so it's anyway, it's good. It's good. I'm glad to see it. So it's not all loss, man. It's not all total loss. It's not a total loss, man. I like to look at the bright side sometimes. There is a bright side. A lot of parents are doing things differently too, like the way we homeschool. So our kids get to play outside, even when the school kids are stuck in school sometimes. Like, and but with the other homeschool kids or whatever, and they go out and about. And then even if you send your kids to school, some people are limiting screen time and stuff like that, and encouraging the outdoor activities. So I think it's awesome. And, dude, I would have loved one of those little e-bikes. They go like 35 miles an hour, though. It's crazy. It's pretty insane. They get up fast too. Yeah, you just don't have them. It's in the kids' operating system to play. Yeah, that's great. CH, that's a wonderful. And you guys have that place to do that. We do too. We have a lot of cool hiking around my area, so no excuses. No excuses not to get out and go and move, you know. But even like when I'm going on my little morning, like I walk circles around the backyard. The backyard's fairly big where I live, so I have a path where I walk. Sometimes I'll like film little videos, little clips, like some of the shorts that I've filmed, and some of the videos on my other channel that I filmed while I'm walking around that path. And I also run around that path as well. And so some mornings before I leave, I'm out there doing that. The kids are out there and they're like walking around too. Everybody's walking around. We're all like walking around in the backyard, playing. Some, you know, they might be playing, or they might be on a swing, or they might be just trying to walk like Dad, or run. But yeah, it's good, man. It's good. The whole family out. I mean, if you should file. I mean, if you can get $2,000, that's great, Crystal. It's nothing to sneeze at. Even if it just went into a high interest savings account, like that would be. our high yield savings account. Here's Whataburger. Who's been to Whataburger? Whataburger. Alright, we're going to Kava. All zeros. People make a big deal out of it. They had a police officer over there the other day, like, kind of directing people because there were so many people flooding the Whataburger trying to get in there and eat. The line was really long, and they had the police out there. They probably made a big deal out of it on Facebook and stuff. There's one going up in Falls too, in Raleigh. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up the Kava, this little 17.95 hitter. What's up, Darren? How's it going? Crikey would not let you say that in this chat or a different chat. How much is minimum wage? Minimum wage in North Carolina is actually $7.25. $7.25 is the minimum wage. Isn't that crazy? Really, Moxie? Because I didn't see it. Like, it usually will, if it's for review, it'll show me. So it's not letting you do it. Like, that's a YouTube thing, I think. It's weird. Very weird. Simply Sims is in the house. Yeah, $7.25. Although I don't know anybody that gets paid $7.25 unless you're like a waitress or a waiter. You know, I don't think anybody's actually, but people do get paid $10 an hour. A lot of the like McDonald's and stuff like that, they pay about $10 an hour. Yeah, that 23 an hour could be really good for some people, Valerian, for that position. That's Amazon warehouse positions. Probably got to work for it. It's probably hard work. That's right, Simply Sims. We're in the car. We're in the car, we're on the road, and we're in town all at once. Hope you're doing well today. We got 12 minutes on this one, guys. It's a little bit of a drive. Got 8 miles to go. But it's easy miles, just like this. Cruising like this most of the way. In this town? I don't know. I don't really like I don't really want to live in a neighborhood, honestly. I like to live out in the country. But there are some good neighborhoods here. I'd have to think about that one. There's actually some really good ones. I don't play golf, so I'm not really worried about the golf course. There's multiple golf courses here, so a lot of people are into that. You know, they want a house at the golf course, but I don't really care about that. So I think about it. I have to think about it. I actually heard about the aerospace engineers. It's kind of a conspiracy theory rabbit hole thing, but I did actually hear about that. And it is kind of odd. I'll be honest with you, it is really kind of odd. I don't know where I saw that. I think I saw that yesterday. Something else. It's definitely weird. I mean, you know, and some of these things, it's like, you can make a story out of anything. So it's like, you got to take it with a grain of salt, but then you got to realize, okay, maybe there's something going on. There's a pattern if you see a pattern. I mean, how many arrows? I'll just sound like Leo from Lethal Weapon. Okay. No, but the first thing I would do is determine how many aerospace engineers are there, and see if this phenomenon is a big deal comparatively. Look at similar cases for other. I don't have the time to do this, but look at similar cases of disappearances in other fields and see if there's something, if it's really not that as big of a deal as it's being made out to be, or there's something here that's different. That's just my Real Thoughts Project way of looking at it at first, just to verify that we're looking at a pattern that is unique. If we verify that we're looking at a pattern that's unique, well then yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely something. You know what I mean? And there might be. It sure might be, you know. Maybe they're seeing something that they're not supposed to see. Or maybe they're taking them somewhere to go work somewhere else on a project. Super secret project. Or something like that. So that could be, right? Could be that. So anyway, I just, there's got to be a realistic explanation for these things. Believe me guys, I've looked at so many conspiracy theories over the years that I've learned one thing, is sometimes it's all BS, sometimes there's just kind of a simple explanation for it. That simple explanation might be crazy, and crazy things do happen, and it also might just be a little bit more mundane than it's being made out to be. But there are ways to test it. There are ways to verify if what you're looking at or being told is super crazy, or if it's viable. Yeah, Moxie man, I did the Sith lightsabers are going one direction and the Jedi lightsabers are going another direction, so that they can fight each other. I thought it would be redundant to put the Jedi lightsabers at both, to do both, two of each lightsaber, so I figured that would be the way to do it. That's why I did it that way. There's a reason to the madness. It does make some pretty cool looking designs though too. If you don't think UAFs are real, what are UAFs? Unidentified aerial UAPs? Phenomenon? I mean, yeah, unidentified aerial phenomenon is anything you don't know what it is. There's a lot of that, because the military's got a lot of stuff we've never seen before. As they should. If you're doing what they do, and that's your objective, is to be ahead of the game, then you've got to have some secret stuff that nobody knows about. Yeah. they might not. They're not going to give it to like the grunts, like, you know what I mean. They're not going to give it to the regular like enlisted people, but they got it. If they need to pull it out, they'll use it, and we might have never seen it before. And when you see it, that's it's unidentified aerial phenomenon, because like we don't know what it is, because it's not in our pay grade to know that as citizens, or even if you're in the military, but you're just doing a certain job, then they're not going to tell everybody that. It's a secret for a reason. They would erase your mind. Like they do the flashy thing. He's like Men in Black. Make you forget. Or, certain things are so crazy. It's like if you talk about it, then you just sound crazy. So they don't even have to worry about making people forget. They can let them talk about it, because the more you talk about it, the more it's going to sound crazy. The more people are like, yeah, that's definitely not true. I feel like they pulled that a few times. But you got to take everything with a grain of salt, as far as what people report on and things like that, because people know that people like the fantastic, the different, like, what is it, the novel things. Humans find that interesting, intriguing. So don't ever forget, there's money in dragging people into the intrigue. So, like, people will say whatever. There's individuals who will say a lot of different things. It doesn't mean it's true. Doesn't mean it's not, but it doesn't mean it's true. That's the tricky part. Once they've got you questioning that, and they get you questioning everything, then you don't know what to believe. And then they can do whatever they want right in front of your face. It's actually kind of genius. Then you go talking about it, and then people are like, that's crazy. It's kind of genius, really. What's up, Mika? We got 3 minutes, 2 miles. Almost there. So I like entertaining that kind of stuff. But I have learned that I have to entertain it in doses, and I have to entertain it with heavy doses of skepticism. And that's okay. Skepticism is okay, because even if something is true, you can figure it out later. With skepticism, that can also still be revealed. It reveals just as much on one side as it does the other. Well, that's dependent on how old you think the universe actually is as well. Could have been lied to about that too. Could be a lot more local, time-wise, than you think. close in on this neighborhood that we gotta go into. Fresh air here. Fresh air is good. We like fresh air. It's an interesting light up situation down at the end of the street here. What's going on here? Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna park right here. I'll be right back. Drop this off. All right, that got us to 130.84. 130.84. Niner Faithful, how's it going? Stuck in verifying my identity loop before I can sign on the dash for the night. It's weird, keeps asking me over and over. Wow, and you probably can't even contact support. It's crazy. Hopefully you get that fixed, Niner. I wonder if you can restart the app. Have you tried doing that? Have you tried like going out and exiting and doing all the thing like the force stop and restart and all that? Go back out, try it again. All right, let's go drive back over into Youngsville. See if we can get some more stuff. Some more orders, man. So we'll do this little bit by little bit. We'll hit 150 first. We'll see what time it is. We'll see how it's looking. Then we'll, try to shoot for 175 after that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. We're definitely not taking this one. So $5. It's going way into like on the other side of Franklinton. So I'm not taking that one. Not taking that one. Let's see what's gas here. 394 there. Okay. Keep that in mind. All right, we'll see you a little bit, Valerian. Enjoy the air fryer. Air fryer. Chimada. Taco Bell. Nope. Three for four. 3 for nothing. I don't care. We're going to climb that. It's substandard. So we decline the substandard orders. Oh man, I missed some of the chat. Oh yeah. What's up, Troy? How's it going? I gotta crash the stream out for the first time on purpose today. I haven't had to do it yet, but the chat froze up on the heads up. I need to get some new running shoes. I ran holes into my other ones. Again. It always happens eventually. $3.79 there for gas. That's pretty good. That's more like it. Pulling in this fuel station for a minute. $3.99 here. Definitely don't want to buy this. Alright. It's gonna flip back and forth for a couple seconds. I'm trying to do something. Alright, now we're good. Connor, what's up? Troy's just grinding too. Nice. Let's go. Javier says, keep dashing in North Carolina. I don't know. There's better dashers out here. I guarantee you that. I'm just the loudest one. Most visible. So get to 200. It's an average of 20 to 30 deliveries for $200 before taxes. Yeah, something like that. It's not far off. Business has been okay. It's been kind of slow, to be honest. It's a 4 for 7. Just doesn't add up. Decline that one. We're at 130.84. So, yeah. I don't know if we're going to do our 200 tonight. We might do 177. I got started a little late, and it's been slow. The first hour was like 11.50 an hour. The second one was probably like closer to 16 an hour. So I've been playing catch up all night to get, to get back. It's a good place. I just pulled over so that I could, yeah, we're at 130, so maybe 150. I think we can do more than that, but we'll see. Why not go back to Raleigh? There's good orders out here. I mean, I just got a $18 order when you popped in. That was an 18 that I just dropped off. So, yeah, I don't know, Michelle. I don't want to get myself too tired trying to do that because I need to wake up tomorrow and do it again. I had a lot of work to do this morning that was non-Doordash related, non-YouTube related. Home cooking. Yeah, that's right, Javier. We'll be having some home cooking in a few hours. I appreciate it, Eva. You've been doing food line orders, Cal? Yeah, I don't know how late I'm going. I'm kind of playing it by ear. Let me start doing some math. So it's 9 o'clock. If we even did 20 an hour, 11, 12, it'd be 40. We're at 30. That'd be 70. About 12, 70, 175. Probably 12:30. Probably 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think we should go for no more than 130, 175, unless we get an absolute banger. Just statistically, mathematically, it doesn't add up. I'm gonna need rest because I've got a lot to do tomorrow, and I'm gonna come back out tomorrow again. Plus, tomorrow is Friday, guys. More important to be out on a Friday than today. Honestly, numbers could be better. Thank you for the virtual $500, Michelle. I appreciate it. All right, we are gonna move though from this parking lot. I really only pulled over to fix the live stream thing. Can I go to yard sales and film? Maybe. I have to find the time. My big thing right now is time, man. The big thing that I don't have a lot of, because I've got other stuff going on, guys. Like, like I had to deliver the Jeep over to somebody today. Not the one you guys have seen. It's a different one. It's going out the door. We're selling that, so it needs work and stuff. So I was working on that, getting that all straight. So Papa John's, $2 for 7 miles. We're gonna climb that. And like I said, we got the garden and stuff. We got stuff going on around the house. I'm trying to get rid of the command center as well. So yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing all that and still showing up here for you guys while also trying to get, roughly 175 to 225 per day, like give or take, and every day can't be a banger, but yeah, it's definitely busier on Fridays. I mean, I think last Friday is when we did 300. I don't know if I'll do 300 tomorrow because, like I said, I got a lot of stuff going on. We got a 580 for 14 miles. We're going to decline that too. So they've also today, I've had a lot of these kind of trash orders, garbage orders or whatever. It's really unrealistically disproportionate today for whatever reason. That's also slowed down the game. Yeah. So that has slowed down the game today significantly, but we're driving into Wake Forest again. We're going to go back from Youngsville to Wake Forest, and I don't know if it's because of the war, Mark. It's just Maverick had a good point today. I think a lot of the tax refund money has dried up, a little bit. Probably a lot of those people are out dashing to try to get more money now. So that's more dashers, less orders. A lot of that stuff, so going on. No, I could never be Mr. Decline, Connor. I could never do that. Aaron is the one and only Mr. Decline. The famous Mr. Decline from Arizona. I'm just a guy out here trying to make it. But yeah, so that could be it. It could be like a little bit of that. It could be. I don't think it's necessarily the war. Like, I mean, I don't see that having that kind of an impact right now. A lot of people are feeling euphoric. If you're heavily exposed to the stock market, you're doing really good. I know it's weird, but all right, we'll take this one. It's a Chipotle and a Freddy's frozen custard. 10.90. It's 11 for 11. It's 10.90. It's 10.90 for 11. So whatever, I'll take that. Let's just take that and roll with it. Not the greatest order in the world, but gets us one step closer to our next little goal, which is 150. Once we get to 150, we'll see how we feel from there. still going to have a decent day no matter what. Economy, get used to it forever. Yeah. Exactly, road tripping. I agree with that, man. I've only got a couple little health things going. You know, I'm mostly good to go, and I'm okay with it. I can live with it. And yeah, it's cost of living. I keep my cost of living down. The things I spend money on that are ridiculous, seem ridiculous, is not really, because it's for YouTube. I probably wouldn't spend money on those things if it wasn't for YouTube anyway. So, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, my standard of living is pretty good compared to, for the cost, compared to where, you know, a lot of places that have to probably spend as much as me. So yeah, we're all right, man. I mean, we're okay. We're making it. Still got bills. Still trying to pay them off. Got a couple little debts that we're finishing off, getting done. Just gotta keep pushing a little bit. Yeah, cost of living will always be going. And Troy, that's, you know, that's the right mindset. Look, man, you know, stuff's gonna cost more. Gonna have to figure out how to make number go up. You know, people are like, oh, you work too much. I'm like, no, I just see what's happening. I see what's been happening, and you know, I just know that I'm not doing good enough. I gotta keep going. I'm not doing a good enough job of doing what I'm supposed to do. I am probably, but I'm also not complacent. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable, I'm good, you know, like this is good. Like I made X amount of money this week. I can chill, I can relax. It's like, no, you can't, not really, because by the time you sit there and think you're right, the economy's going to shift to the point where you're not anymore, and now you're going to have to work. And then you're going to be, so now you're crying because you said, oh, I'm good, like I'm good, I can relax, and it's like, well, you know, it's doing some stuff. And I'm doing the 2 YouTube channels as well, so it's like, if you're this spot sucks. Oh, we're still good though, right, guys? We came back from the buffering. That spot every time it tries to kill the live stream. If you're doing what I'm doing, like if you don't have we're back. Are we really back though? Or is it a loop? Type 1 in the chat if you're here live right now. And the film is good, the video is good. Type 1 in the chat if you're here live right now and the video seems to be up to date and good to go. Okay. See, I know it's not my equipment because that area, that zone does it every time. But this is why we need the Speedify. Oh, we got the popping sound again? Alright, if we have the popping sound, I can reset it when I go into this store. Do we have the popping sound? If we have the popping sound happening, then I can reset it. I can fix that. I'll do it while I'm in the Chipotle. When I come back, we'll have a new. Alright. Yes to the popping sound? Alright. There's a reason why I did 1 for the one thing, and so that we could use words for the other thing. I use different numbers because I'm asking about the popping sound and I'm asking about people being live. So 1 for live, yes for the popping sound, and looks like we do have it. So guess what I'm gonna do, guys? We're gonna have to crash the stream again. No, it's not okay. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna restart the stream. Don't go anywhere. It'll be right back. it'll fix it. All right, just give me a second. All right. Okay, we're back. That was a weird freeze frame. I'm like, but anyway, we're back. 33 people. 33 people. Uh-oh. What is this? Is the Illuminati? What's going on here? All right, you got to let me know if the sound is if it's popping again. It usually fixes it. Should be fixed now. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Freddy's is right over there. I'm gonna walk over there real quick. I'll be right back. You got the boot? It happens sometimes. It'll. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'm gonna walk over to Freddy's instead of parking over there. I mean, I guess I could just drive over there. I'll be closer. Yeah, we just, as long as we got rid of the popping noise, that's the thing. But usually it's some kind of software issue, because usually we restart it and it's good to go. So, all right, I'm gonna hop in here and get the second order. At least I don't have to go to too far away different places to get the orders. All right, see you in a minute. All right, got it. It's the frozen custard, I guess. Mattress Air House. Oh, I have my own Chinese conspiracy theory. They plan to pester us into high blood pressure. I hear that. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Vadim. Vad_eam. All right, let's roll. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get out of here. All right, we're back up to 118 people in the chat, or in the house. Car, whatever. So that's cool. We're back. We're so back, bro. 150 of you hit the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you, 150 people who hit the like button. You rock. I think it helps out the channel. I don't know. They say it does, man. I don't push it enough. I don't ever ask for it. So I gotta like mention it sometimes, just because I forget it myself when I go to a live stream. Sometimes I forget it. I'm more likely to leave a super chat right off the bat than to hit the like button. Usually when I'm out and about. I don't know. It might be about 50-50. And then like I'll be watching for a while, and then I'm like, oh, I hit the like button. 3 times is good. 3 times is good. 2 times is not good. 3 is the best. That's the sweet spot. But 1 is really probably the best. All right, Leslie. Leslie's got a delivery. She's working hard. Well, we're hardly working. Just playing. So this one's kind of close. says 1 minute on the thing, but it's 0.7 miles. We're just gonna hop into a neighborhood. It's right off the road, the first road that we go into. We got 2 green lights, driving daily Mafia style. No big deal. Just bounces around like a pinball. Is that what we do? But yeah, here it is. Out in the YouTube streets or out in the real world. Sure plays a mean pinball. Alright, oh yeah, we're getting up close to it. It's gonna be right here. Did they really? No way. They count every time. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I don't see it. Oh, it's not. Nope, it's not. Wow, they pulled their cars. Oh, I know why they did that. Because they got a really steep. Be right back. This one is. I'd like to have seen the custard go out first. It's cold. I think I can go this or the back way. Just got home from working eats. Can't see that good at night. Yeah, I hear you. A lot of people can't, Clark. A lot of people cannot. Yeah, the LED. David, you you said I avoid driving at night because of the, and you had LED in the all caps, and I thought you typed something different, like with the L and the D, but the middle letter was different, and I was about to crack up, dude. I thought you were saying something different. All right. Should also be a good reason not to drive at night, probably. All right, let's roll. Going through the neighborhood. This is a little shortcut. I actually know this from back in the day when I used to deliver pizzas in this town. See, I used to deliver pizzas here in Wake Forest, actually, at a pizza shop, but the thing of it is like, there's a lot of fire trucks going on somewhere. The thing of it is they've changed it a lot since then. That had to be 15 years ago, and they've changed it quite a bit since that time. So a lot of the apartments we go to are brand new, but this neighborhood was here then, so I remember this cut through. That's why I remember this. I used to use it all the time. Get back over here off Main Street. .287 at the Amico. Star. Heather, you got the big one, didn't you? Because they had that deal going on for $35 a month. Yeah, you just got to mount it and get it like oriented, and then once it's oriented, if you're at your apartment, it's just gonna be stationary. It's not hard. You can. They have an app that can help you set it up. Another thing that you can do is I just run. Like if I'm setting it up stationary for a live stream, like I've done in the command center sometimes when I'm just sitting still, and I go set the Starlink out in the yard, it's not at a perfect angle, right? But I just run a few speed tests just to make sure that it's what I need. It's usually pretty good. Yours will be easier because it's a bigger dish. Should be better reception. It's got more power and everything. Whiteboard with a cord, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I say dish, I'm talking about the whiteboard with the cord. Yeah, I hear you. You don't have like wired internet? As long as you have a good view to the sky, you're okay. That's really the key. Clear view of the sky. Specifically, maybe the northern sky. It needs to be outside, yeah. It needs to be where it can see the sky. It needs to connect to the satellite. Think about it. Imagine like lasers coming out of the satellites. They got to be able to hit that dish. So if you have a balcony, you might be able to set it up out there on that balcony. You might be able to mount it out there. There's all kinds of different mounting options available. And then there's the app. Once you get the app, it kind of can show you where the satellites are, or like roughly the place where you need to aim it, so you can dial it in. Then just run speed tests. To make sure that you got what you need. Whether you're live streaming or... No, it's not that complicated. Look, honestly, just stick it out there and see what happens. Just stick it out there, try to get a view of the sky, and just see what happens first. And just work from there. Only add complications if you feel like it. It's really simple. All the time, Leslie. I think that all the time about the apartments. Sometimes I think, wow, this is well done, but rarely. It's okay to be in the weather. Heather, it's designed that way. People put them on the roof of their houses. People mount them on the roof sometimes. But you want to mount it somewhere where the wind doesn't take it away. Like it needs to actually be firmly like mounted. What's up, Bobby? How's it going, man? Seen you've been running the last couple days. I popped in over there. I didn't say anything sometimes, but sometimes I don't. Out. Closing in. Delivered. Smooth sailing. Trailer swap. Got you. Just gotta hurry up and wait. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. And your downtime there. Oh, it still says 4. Should be down to 2 minutes by now. Coming into the neighborhood just a second here. This is cool though. We could go back down Ligon and go back to like Taco Bell area, all that stuff. Perfectly fine with where this is at. But it's been slow rolling today. Not making the big bucks. That's how it is some days. Crickets are out. Cicadas are coming next. There they are. There they are. Is I gotta remember my way out of here. Yeah, the cicadas are loud out here. You guys remember when they had those 2 broods of cicadas coming up? They made a big deal out of it, but they were loud. I wish I'd have had my microphone back then. I did a video, but I didn't have a good microphone to capture it. And but I could tell you, you could stand in the woods when they were hatching out or whatever. Like all of them were there. Like it was just a massive amount. You could like see them falling off the trees and stuff. You could walk into those woods, and it was just so loud, like it almost drive you crazy. Man, we are back here, dude. Is there another way out of here? Could be a better way. Because this is the back entrance of something. Okay. Lewisburg Road. I'm on the Lewisburg Road side. We're probably gonna get something off 401. Now you guys watch. Wingstop, probably Wingstop. Probably get a Wingstop or a Taco Bell. And it's this one. Gotta be. Alright, be right back. Hey, Angela. I don't know. You know better than you would be able to tell better than me how long I've been live. I can't immediately see it right now, but hope you're doing well. That put us at 140. Hold on, I'll give you the total in a minute. They gave 365 for 8 miles. Decline. No, thank you. 141.74 is the total. That was a 1090. Slow money tonight. Slow money. Nope, not taking that. It's a double 650. A lot of miles. Pizza Hut and Sonic decline. So 141.74. Thank you, Davey. Let's see. Let's get out of this neighborhood. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna embrace it. There are fireflies, Victor, but not right now. But there will be. There will be. Thank you, Leslie. Hey, Niner Faithful. Thank you for the gifted membership. You got a gifted membership. All right, cool. Let's see who gets it. Why didn't it come through? There it is. NASCAR 044, number 44, NASCAR. Congratulations. Thanks, Niner, for the gifted. And hopefully we'll hear from NASCAR soon. NASCAR watches my show, bro. There it is. Is it a Wingstop yet? Could be that Taco Bell from the other night. It is a Taco Bell. $4.75 for 4. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm already in stack mode, dude. We could be towards the end of the... Oops, there goes the device. There goes the device. So anyway, big shout out to Niner Faithful. Congratulations to the new member. That we just stacked a win. Yep, we're gonna stack another one right now when we get this order. It ain't a big win, it's a little win, but hey, you add up all the little wins, man, and you look at it over the course of a year, and you got a guy that's in there never wanted to stack a win a day in his life. He's gonna be jealous. He's gonna be looking at those wins like, how did you stack that much wins? And it's like, well, I stacked them a little bit at a time. You didn't want to take the $4. You didn't want to take the $5. You didn't want to take the $10. You thought that was too little, too much, not enough for you. So I went ahead and stacked it. Now I got, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 stacked up. Motorcycles. Yeah, the honey, the bees have had a hard time. They've been having a hard time, man, for a while because of all the stuff that
we humans are doing. Got a yellow flashing light. Every time now I get the yellow flashing left-hand turn light on a red light, I remember, because it's so weird to turn left when you got a red light going straight, but you get that yellow flashing, it's like basically take it if you can, kind of yield to oncoming. But I saw that video, that guy, he went through that yellow flashing, got T-boned, man, because the dude was going, really it was because the guy was going fast, too fast to stop. But I think they're open on the inside here. It's not even 10 o'clock. It should be open. We're gonna go check it out. A guy named Torch had stories to tell. I bet he did have stories to tell with a name like Torch. In the fire service. Park right here. Let's see. Let's get this thing's ready. I don't think anybody else would have wanted this order, so we'll be right back. Took a little while. More than I would have liked. Yeah, the Mexican pizza. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to get the Mexican pizza. Okay. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever, man. So, but like I said, I do have memories of being a kid getting the Mexican pizza. It was I liked it back then. You know. I should see if my wife can make a Mexican pizza. Taco Bell style, but better. Because I don't think I want to risk eating at Taco Bell just to get the nostalgia points. Not gonna say I'm completely done with stuff like that, but I mean, it's been so many years now, over a decade, like, it's like, yeah, I think the homemade would be better. David's jealous of, what are you jealous of, David? It's a good idea, isn't it? Niner Faithful? I think it's a good idea. Thanks for whoever mentioned the Mexican pizza, because you've started something. Now we're all going to be making our own homemade Mexican pizzas. Can't be that hard. You just use that same kind of cheese they use, which is like the Mexican blend is what they call it. Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna text my wife right now. I'm not right now, but in a minute. When I get a minute, I'm gonna do that. This is the longest light, dude. I remember this light the last few nights has been a nightmare. Nobody coming the other way. Nobody. But yet we're all sitting here at this red light. Yep. Trish, it was Moxie, man. So you're a member now. Feel like that. Burn that pricey gas. I know, dude. We're doing all right. Layla, how you doing? I don't know what our number is right now, to be honest with you. Hold on, I got to drive. Got to drive. Like, if I do make the Mexican pizza, I'll say this. I'll get the Taco Bell mild sauce to put on it. Because they have that flavor. It is a good flavor. It's a specific flavor. And I think you have to have that to if you're gonna copy the Mexican pizza but make it better, I think you probably want to go with that. Thank you, Leslie. Yeah, we're at 141, 74, 475 on deck. Layla. So not as good as usual right now this time of day, but hey, it's just gonna have to be what it is. Can't make the money come in any faster, really. That's right. 150 that I did not have before. So true. So true. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to see if my wife's excited like I am about it. But like I said, I think I would have to take a couple things that are actually Taco Bell. I might have to get the actual Taco Bell mild sauce, like, to flavor it to make sure that it tastes the way it did. But it's chopped up. It's basically just ground beef. Which in Taco Bell, it's probably not even real beef, but we would use real ground beef, finely ground, as much as finely ground as possible. I guess we would use like the Taco Bell seasoning for that. And then you got the two crunchy, I guess it's like crunchy flour, like tortilla things, but they're straight flat. Like, you have to have that. And then you have to have, I mean, it's pretty simple. I think they just put like diced tomatoes with the I guess the Mexican blend style cheese would be the closest thing to what they have. What else? It's really kind of simple. Did it have olives on it? Does it have black olives on it? You definitely sour cream would be good. Nowhere to park up there. Come on. I'm gonna park further down. There's nowhere to park here either. All right. I'm just gonna park here. Across the street. Be right back. Goodness, 3 for 7, man. Wingstop. Oh, did I just? Oh my gosh, dude! I just did that. No. No. Is it 3 even? 305. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, guys. I just did it. All right, whatever. Let's just go knock it out, dude. I wanna say something. I'll try to keep it clean, man. But I'm really thinking about. I could have sworn I remembered olives. Cancel it? Like unassign it? I can't. I'm not trying to do that. I guess I could handle it. I could probably handle it. What's up, John? It does have diced tomatoes. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta try to get off this order, man. I'm thinking about just going back to the Wingstop and then trying to see if I got a worry-free unassigned. How about that? Because I might have to go back over there anyway. All this meantime, though, I could be getting an order. Dang, man. That's just not good, right? 3 for $7. Like, come on. Gosh, dude. Yeah, bell peppers, green peppers. I remember black olives on it too. Maybe they took that off, but that's got to be a must for me. If I'm recreating that, that's the black olives is a must. I think I'm gonna try to worry-free unassign this one. I dang sure did not. I was sitting there I was gonna demonstrate to you guys how bad it was, the order, and accidentally hit the accept button. I didn't mean to. Totally an accident. They should have like a "Are you sure you want to accept?" I don't know. Of course they wouldn't do that. How far? 7 miles. Once I get to the store, it'll be 5 more miles for $3. It's like 305. It's like 3 flat. It's underneath my ever taking it level of just on principle. There's 2 hours left at the Wingstop. I'm pretty sure they close at 12. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unassign, like I'm gonna worry free. I'm gonna see if I get a worry free. As soon as I get close enough to that Wingstop, and then I'm getting out of here. Or not getting out of here, but I'm gonna just park the car. Yeah, exactly, Leslie. But I gotta get close to do it. You can unassign it, but it's gonna accept it. It's gonna hit your completion rating. I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna do it this way. Well, I mean, Raymond, it could be that to bring me back over here so that I have to unassign it, and then when I unassign it, maybe I get a better order, you know? You never know. Believe me, I believe everything happens for a reason, and I believe God provides. But I also believe we have a head on our shoulders for a reason. We're supposed to use it. So, I mean, in other words, in this case, I think I'm gonna try to use my head to get out of this order because I think it's not beneficial right now. But yeah, true. I mean, accepting the order did bring me over here, so that could be for a reason. I could see that, and I would believe that that's possible. Because I do think everything happens for a reason, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try to unassign the order. We'll see. We'll see if they let me. They should. I don't use the worry-free unassigns very often. For this reason. I want to have them when I need them. Come on, light. This is that light that just takes forever. Oh. Arrive at store. Okay. Issue with store. Oh, it's not letting me do the issue with store, though. Yet. Dang it. Come on, light. Come on. There we go. Andy's has a gooey butter concrete everything. Oh wow. Issue with store. Nope, it's not letting me do it yet. Come on. Issue with store. Oh. Return to dash. Issue with store. It's not letting me do it right now. Now the app's frozen. It's like the app knows I'm trying to wiggle out of this order, and so it's trying to wiggle out of me being able to wiggle out of the order. As close as possible. Alright, there it is. There it is. Worry-free, unassigned. Alright. Now I'm going to reposition to another area in the parking lot. See if we can get another order. Let's turn around. Mike, what's going on, man? Mike Lockhart. Haven't seen you in a while. I got rid of the order, Leslie. I had to go over to the store to do it. So what I'm doing now is I'm kind of driving away from the store a little bit. Cause, and I think we're just gonna sit and chill and see if we can get some orders. I don't want to chill too close up on the stores, though. What's up, Kendra? Yeah, I think we'll go this way. Yeah, let's stop right here, see what happens, man. Taco Bell's right through there. We got a Sheetz nearby too, so how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's slow. I got a late start and had some hours that were real slow and didn't really pay much, so my numbers are real low tonight. What are my numbers? 146. I'm gonna just chill in the shadows. Gosh, just turn the light on. I'm just gonna chill in the shadows. Look, dude, it's perfectly shadowed. Oh, here we go. Oh man, another $3 order. All right, I'm gonna decline that quickly. Wendy's decline. All my stats are perfect on time. 85, 1 point away from being platinum. No matter what I do, they won't give it to me. Well, just take every order. Yeah, we did get some new members, Kendra. So there's that. That was Satan wanting a double stack. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I don't have to chill in the shadows anymore. That's still kind of shadowy. It's like the further back I go. That looks weird. I'm a lighting guy, dude. I notice everything. I'm just gonna chill though. Just gonna pretend it doesn't look weird. I don't know, Raymond. If nobody wants to take it, I guess they do get stuck with it. But not my problem, man. They need to put more money on it. Maybe they should raise the base pay to $5 and then it's like an intense movie. Yeah, it's got like a triangle. There's like a triangle, like on my eyes. Yeah, I have map lights. Is that better? Is that better? It's not as creepy. There we go. We'll turn both on. Woo! Bright. Bright in here. Now we're good, right? I can just chill all I want. Legend is back from Nashville. I bet you had a good time. Did you have a good time? How was it? Took a trash order, but it will knock down 2 orders simultaneously. The Uber Eats quest. Yeah, the Uber Eats quest is a good reason. That's why they're doing it. I think Uber is trying to do these quests to take over the delivery game, man. Honestly. They seem to be doing a good job. You did? Yes, with the big all caps. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Oops. Were you just taking Waymos around all week or whatever? Or? I did do a little bit of work in the not today, Angela, but I'm in Wake Forest, and I'm in an obscure part of Wake Forest where there's really only a few stores. I really should probably just start driving back, see what happens. Could just be a bad night for it. You were a Waymo stalker. The Waymo stalker. It sounds like a documentary. Let me see. We're gonna have to drive eventually. And I know it. Just tired of it. For $3. Better be good. Better be good. Yeah. Far out. It's going in the middle of nowhere. It's a 10 for 10, which sounds decent, but it's going in the middle of nowhere. It's going way out. Dude, almost a Zebulon. That's not cool. It's not worth it, guys. It's not in the zone. It's not even near the zone. It's way far. It's the 10 miles. I'm already on the edge of the zone. So it's 10 miles out of the zone, basically. What's up, Tom? Nah, we're not X4ing it, dude. Although you would probably say I probably should have just took that $3 order I accidentally accepted just a minute ago. I accidentally accepted it, and then I got off of it. Uber doesn't like, or Doordash doesn't like it. They don't like it, man. I already know today's not going to be a super hot total. All right, we got a Taco Bell, $6.50 for 3 miles. High paying order. Your platinum status gave you priority. Taco Bell's right there. Let's take it. Let's accept that order. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We are. We're really doing it, man. There we go here. Alright, we're at the Taco Bell again. Now, I wonder if I can go in this time. It's 10 o'clock. Is the door going to be open? Oops, let me roll the window up. Getting too comfortable. Roll the window up, close the doors. Alright, so I actually got another one for $5 while I was in there, stacked on top of this. I'm just gonna put this in here, and I'm gonna go back in and wait for the other one, second one. Yeah, they're always hiring. They got a bunch of people in there though. I'll be right back. So I was offered another free drink, so I got the mango, it's like the brisk mango drink, so that's mine there. I'll be right back. I'll go get the water. Okay, so this worked out pretty good. I got the yeah, they were like, do you want to drink? Taco Bell's pretty good about that. I don't know if it's a Taco Bell thing or what, but anyway. So I can get this top on there. Oh man, put a lot in there. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Trying to get. Where's that? Come on. All right. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Paper towel. Filled the drink a little bit too much accidentally. All right, now we can roll. We got 2 orders on deck. We got a whatever the first one was, and then we got a $5 additional for that one. So, and we have a beverage, which is nice. What's up, Mix Meep? Is that Meep Mix remixed? What's up, Dzar? Yeah, Taco Bell is pretty good to the drivers. It's true. They've often offered drinks to me, so I'm thankful for that. Thank you, Taco Bell. Now we just gotta go. First one is 0.9 miles. Pretty quick. I think this is the $5 one. We gotta go sit at that light again. What's up, Deonba? What's up? Oh, okay. Different account. Well, you're a member on the other account, I think. What happened to the other account? Alright, let's roll. See, that wasn't so bad. We chilled for a little bit. See, now that's when Tom would have took a nap. When we were just chilling. It's also when I would have probably took a quick little nap. If I wasn't live streaming. So now we wait at the red light. The famous long red light. Yeah, the arrow's green, but that's not for us. It's a short light too. I can't even hardly get through it. David, what's up? Yeah, good idea, right? Take a nice 8-hour nap and then get ready for the day. I hear that. Maybe taking about a 6-hour nap sometime soon. Ah, fighting a contract violation. Well, you know the remedy. Just work more, right? Long hours. Lots of deliveries every day. I appreciate it, John. I hope your night goes well too. Rest well. I hope the rest is productive for you. And the day tomorrow as well. It's gonna be Friday. That has a pretty good significance to a lot of people. Ah, you got an extreme late, David. They didn't adjust the delivery time. Oh, shoot, actually. Sorry. Wrong house. Let's get this one. Oh, they're adding a pickled onion. I'll take it. $6 for 3 miles. All right, let me go drop off this first Taco Bell real quick. It's an easy one. The one I just had right there. All right.
All right, that one brought us to 151.49 because that was the $5 add-on, and so now we're going to Pickled Onion, which is back where we came from. The same parking lot we were just in. Must be, yeah, John P. Sullivan was going to bed, David. I think Kendra was saying goodnight to John. Yeah, Mike Lockhart, I mean, I've been pretty busy. I don't think it's Doordashing in general. I think it's your market. I think your market's not so good, probably. I did 1,500 last week, over 1,500 last week. So the business is there. But I also did 80 hours. All right, legend. Thanks for checking in. Glad you had a good time in Nashville and liked it. Yeah, $40 less so far. We're not done yet. We got Jeremy. We got an order on board still. I think it's like $6.50 or something. I can't remember. And then we're gonna go pick up another $6. And so we're not really done for the night yet, but it may take a couple more. But I don't think we're. No, actually, last night I think we did 227. Didn't we do like 227 last night? Does anybody remember? Gotcha. Thanks, Kendra. So we'll probably end up doing a lot less than last night because I don't know. Dude, for whatever reason, the first couple hours I was out, just wasn't getting orders, man. I don't know if it was the phone, the app, or whatever, but it was like $11.50 for the first hour, and then like $15 more for the second hour. And I've been playing catch up. I've been like an hour behind all night. Something like that. I don't think the 420 would make it any more busy than it already would be otherwise. I mean, people that partake are gonna they don't you think they always order? They probably always order. It's not like you just only do that the one day. I wouldn't expect to see too big of a jump. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Got the order. Now it's time to roll. Go back to the light. I gotta go back to the light. That takes forever. Yeah. It's an interesting concept, Tom. Definitely an interesting concept about that. Yeah, I can't even. Tom, you said something about scheduling the other day. I looked in my market. Now I'm platinum, remember. Like I can dash and I can be on all day. But if I go to schedule, sometimes I can't even schedule but for like an hour or two. I can't schedule all day. It won't let me do that. But I can dash all day. And then at certain times, what I did differently today, the reason we're still getting some orders is because I extended it from 8:30 when I had a chance to 11. Wait, what time is it now? 10:41. If I can't extend it again, I might not even be able to see if I can extend it. Well, it doesn't say 11 right now, so we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. But if it's quiet, there's no orders when I get back over to the other side of town, then I may have to just start another dash to get from there. If that makes sense. I gotta crash the thing. Hold on, guys. There we go. We're good. Oops. So anyway, that's something I noticed in my market, that it's like it's busy all the time. It's always red. I can always dash. But when I go to hit schedule, it's like, oh, do you want to schedule from like 8 to 10? Like, what? It's kind of weird because I was going to schedule today, actually. One pauses, extending. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm getting orders right now. I'm getting a lot of orders. It was just the first hour. It was weird. It was the first hour. It was the first and second hour. The last few, I mean, everything else has been pretty good tonight. We had a little pause just there, but it's and that's because of the zone we're in. There's only 3 restaurants here. I had to wait for one of them to get an order. Otherwise, we've been rolling. It's just the beginning, the first hour and a half. It wasn't that I even wasn't getting orders. It's just that it wasn't that many orders. I only got like, it took a while to get one. So I'm not sure. All right, Dzar. Thank you. Have a good night, buddy. There's also the market thing. Like,
you know, there is the market thing. I mean, we can't forget, like, we're all in different markets. Some markets roll 24 hours, some markets don't. I feel like I have a pretty good one here, but certainly not the highest grossing market for the drivers. It's not the lowest either. I think it's pretty solid, but wow, they're adding another one. It's a $2 though. I'm going to decline from Zaxby's. But they're definitely busy right now because they're doing the rapid fire for me right now. So there's a lot of orders out. All right, probably not a lot of drivers. This is the Taco Bell. I'm going to drop that real quick. Okay, then we gotta go to the pickled onion order. Rolling. Moving right along. Right along as we move right along. Matty D, did you ever get the brakes fixed on the car? Did the wheel bearing hubs, Jamie? Nice. Oh man, you know what? It's kind of pointless to go. Oh yeah, let's go the back way. So we gotta go Fox, so we can go straight across. We don't have to take a right to take a left nonsense. we'll just go down here and just take a right on Fox. So we'll replace a right, a left, and a right with a left and a right. Six and a half hours. Were they bolt on? Were they the hubs bolt on, or? You gotta take. Let's see. You gotta take the axle nut off. You gotta take the brakes, the rotors. Get all the calipers out of the way. Get the rotors. Caliper mounting bracket, probably. Speed sensor. Just unplug it. Oh, they over torqued it. People do that. People do that. Trying to adjust my Starlink a little bit. Thank you, Leslie. Need to do the U-joints on my U-joint on that drive shaft on my Jeep, my old Jeep, not the one I was talking about earlier, but the old '89 XJ. It's clunking. It's not good. Like when I put it in reverse, making a huge clunk noise. The U-joint. Gotta do it. Just gotta find the time. Not a particularly hard job, just gotta dedicate the time to do it. Back in Raleigh right now, North Raleigh, the east side. Yeah, well, I think it's the U-joint on the drive shaft. Fairly certain that needs to be replaced. But you're right, it could be a motor mount and things like that sometimes too. That kind of sound. And in this case, I'm pretty sure I know what it is though. Your front is clunking? Yeah. It could be control arms. Yeah, what I'm talking about is just like when you go from like drive to reverse, you put it in reverse and it's just like so. Gotta go up them stairs right there. What are you doing, car? How are we gonna do this? You have your, yeah, because as long as you have the reverse lights on, I'm assuming you're coming. I'm not giving way until I don't see the reverse lights anymore. Alright, let me see. Why do I not see an address on this building? I'm like 90% sure this is the building, but dude, why do I not see an address on here, dude? How do I verify this? Let's see. Okay. Might be under the light. Alright, let me go drop this off. I'm 90% sure this is the building. Let me see if I can find the address. Probably hidden behind the trees. Yep, it was hidden. The address was on there. It's just like in a hidden spot behind the is actually up there. All right, so cool. At least we had the right address. Now I got a Wendy's going $6 for 3 miles. So we're currently at $163.99. We got a $6 on deck. Actually, we gotta go right. I don't even know who that is. Clavicular? Who even is that? Yeah, motor mounts will make noise when you get on and off the gas. Even when you're moving, you'll notice that. Max Chad, I don't even know who that is. No idea what you're talking about. Like I'm going up this hill right now. If I hit the gas and then let off the gas, I could, if it clunks or whatever, like in the, that could easily be a motor mount there. In that case. Hot. What are you talking about, Michael? What are you talking about, Mike? What the heck is going on? We're going to Wendy's. Told the customer there was a frog in his door and he yelped. And then shut the door. What? he yelped? That's crazy. Yeah, Sunkiss. That's why I don't like buy cars from dealers. Should just be one price out the door. Just tell me how much the dang car costs. Yeah, any car, it's not good for them to sit. Any car. Old car, new car. New car is not good. Even if it's brand new. Yeah, that's a good question, David. What kind of car are you looking for, Sunkissed? Oh, actually, I think David's talking to somebody else, but I'm also curious. I'm actually curious as to what Sunkissed is trying to get. What are you trying to buy? Okay, Leslie, we're at $163.99 plus we got a $6 we're picking up now.
Thanks for choosing Wendy's. Give me 1 second.
No problem. 2 drinks. Get this thing out of the seat here. That. 2 drinks in a container. Florida must be the worst place for dealer fees. I mean, it's probably like that everywhere. Really. Hybrid yes, SUV. Are you looking at like Honda or Toyota? Or... Yo, there's meat. There's like the real meat. Or the original. Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead with your order.
Yeah, I just have a Doordash order for
Or
Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Pulling forward now. What did you get running, David? Oh, a Datsun? Whoa, dude, you got a Datsun pickup truck? Yeah, I'll take David. Let's get him and fix him. We can get him running, no doubt. It was yeah, I saw that, David. Datsun, I know. Sweet. That would be so cool, man. What are they, mini trucks? They're the small trucks, right? Are they trucks, Mike? Or are they 210s? Oh, it looks like they're trucks. Yeah, dude, those should be easy to work on. Sick. Mike, I can't believe you have those over there. We're gonna need those immediately. I was hoping he was gonna say there were 210s, but they're the trucks are cool too. Well, if you have 2 trucks, you should be able to make one good one out of it, probably. Should be enough parts and pieces to make it run. It's probably what the neighbor was gonna do. I hope I can get out of here. This guy didn't pull up for it very far. Do you have a drink tray?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably reliable too, David, once you got everything back up to whatever. Gotcha. Thank you. Got it.
Alright. Is it okay if you can pull behind that car? What is plane number that gives?
Okay, alright. Alright, I'll be there. I gotta wait. I gotta pull up behind this car and wait. Yeah, Phantom. They're awesome. Awesome little classic mini trucks. There's a few of them running around still down here, out here, man. A couple of them are slammed though. They're like lowriders, you know. Dang, man, we're waiting on the nuggets. With Wendy's, it's always the nuggets. That's the main thing with Wendy's. That you gotta wait on. It's always the nuggets. Yeah, yes, ma'am. 163.99. That's correct. Then I got a six. Excuse me. We're waiting on a $6 order right now. Nuggets. We live in a world of nuggets. All right, maybe they have the order. Nope, they have that order. Oh, that's mine. Yep, that was mine. Now I gotta see if I can get out of here. I tried not to get close to this car so that I would have a space to get out. Dude, they got a... No! They got a bottled water and it's not on here. Dang it! Gosh, man. There's a bunch of cars. How am I supposed to get this bottle of water? Come on, man. I'm gonna walk. All right. I just walked up to the drive-thru and got it, dude, when the guy pulled off. She looked at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to get the correct order. I mean, you know, there's like 6 cars back there. So, I mean, it's kind of like a novel. Isn't that a crazy thing to think about? Like getting the order right? Like, wow, what is this foreign concept? All right. Let's go here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Hey, we got it done though. Yeah, I just walked back to the window. I know it's kind of weird, but I walked back to the window with the order, you know, and was just like, hey, look, and I showed her on the ticket. Needs a bottle of water. And he just kind of stared at me for a second, and then it's like, okay, I'll get it. I'm like, It'd have been good to get it to begin with, but is Kendra going to bed? Good night, Kendra. Okay. Let's go. $6 order. DeLeon, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. It was kind of like a Gen Z stare, kind of, yeah. Oh, I don't need. I'm good. I'm good, Yankee. I'm good. Like, I'm in pretty good. What do you call it? Mentals about it. I'm actually kind of proud of myself for just going back there and knocking it out. Because the guy was behind me was trying to get out. He had plenty of room to pull out, but he was was stopped, like he couldn't. So it even worked out good that I got out of the car, because I was like, you got it, like, go ahead, you got it, you got plenty of space. He just looked at, and then he looked at me like he was crazy, but I was just like, you got it, like, you got like 2 feet of space in front of your bumper. So if I hadn't done that, he would have been stuck there, thinking he couldn't get out. Because I wasn't about to move my car. I'm already there. Not until I got the order completely. Glad I caught that. That's true. Yes, sir, Mr. DeLeon. How's the TL running? It's car show season, car meet season. Anyway, I don't know about car show season, but it's definitely car meet season. Nights like these are great times to have car meets. Perfect weather. 80 degrees out. Nice. Glad to hear it. I think these speed humps are a little bit much. Could be, David. Could be. Did it say extreme late, or did it say like delivery not ordered, delivered, or what was the description of the contract violation? I'm gonna back in here. Usually they'll have like a brief description. Sometimes it's not enough for you to figure it out. They don't give you much to go on. All right, be right back. All right. I was just watching to make sure they went in. Wrong order delivered. Oh, okay. Yep. All right. So, yep, 169. Dashing. $169.99. Let's get out of here. Mike McLeod, how's it going? Yeah, David, definitely dispute that. But also definitely just do the 100 deliveries. Because you'll probably get that done quicker than anything else, you know what I mean? All right, 169, now we gotta move. Gotta move. Let's go back towards the market. That string of orders got us pulled away from the market a little bit. Oh, I mean, it doesn't ever. Doordash is not either open or not open. Doordash is just a program. It's up to the restaurants whether they're open or not. But yeah, any restaurant that's involved with DoorDash, if they're open, it's available. Crystal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. We stayed out till 4 o'clock the other day, and we were just getting orders, just taking them. So I don't know. It just depends. A lot of stores close at 10. A lot of stores close at 11. Some close at 12, and then there's some that stay open 24 hours, and there's some that close at 2. So it just depends. It's a different, group of stores that you'll deal with late at night, but they're out there. The Sheets gas stations are open 24/7. For example. Oh my gosh. Sun-kissed. Yeah, good old Sheets, right? He's out there squishing bugs. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're heading back to Wake Forest. Back in the zone soon. See if we get any activity. Appreciate you guys riding with me today, guys. Got 123 people in the house. Thanks to the 186, almost 200 people that like the stream. Oh, 360. Oh, dude, oh man. I want to go back and get gas there. I'm gonna turn around. I'm going back and get gas at that Sheets, dude. It's $3.64. I'm gonna fill my tank right now. I think gas is going back down, man. It's been kind of steadily doing that. I didn't know if it was gonna hold. We'll see. I mean, if we're gonna be waiting, if I get an order, I get an order. I can pull this off before I'm gonna do it. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Like if it's going down here, I don't know, you know. I mean, the stuff is still ongoing, the issues that are going on worldwide and everything. It's not completely resolved. There's a lot of speculation, but yeah, I mean, hopefully, yeah, 264, or 364 rather. I'm gonna definitely be grabbing some gas, some fuel. So let me do that real quick. They're probably playing music. I might have to turn the thing off. Yeah, they are. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got the fuel. Ended up getting about 8 gallons at $3.64, and it's hard to beat that. Another thing that I'm thinking about is my my schedule had me ending at 11. It doesn't say anything about it, but I'm gonna end this dash. Terrible hourly, man. Almost, dude, $17 an hour, almost as low as. But I'm gonna start another dash real quick, just to see what we can get popping. We should at least hit 175 right before the night's over. So let's see if we can do that as we go back into Wake Forest. See if we can get at least one more good order, maybe, to make. We were at 169.99, which is basically 170. So if we get $5, we get in the night at least at 175. If they keep giving me bangers or whatever, I'll take them. We got a speedway going into Raleigh. I'm not going to take that one. It's going into Raleigh, or it's going into the south side. Climb that. But yeah, that's why we weren't getting orders on the way back in, I think. Because I'm pretty sure they ended my dash without me knowing. My lifetime deliveries as of the last time I was looking at them is right at 17,000. But I can no longer find my lifetime deliveries in the stats anymore. But there's video, you know, on the internet of my lifetime deliveries being at the 16 something mark. This is a 4 for 11. I'm going to decline that. It's on the other side of town. I'm not over there. But yeah, about 17,000 at least. I do about 600. I do a little over 600 deliveries a month on average. So it might be higher than that. I just haven't been able to see it. I could be closing in on 1,800 for all I know. Till I can find the stat, I don't know. I'll forever probably be like, well, at least 1,700. Love the cops. I hear you. Alright, we got another order. Let's see what it is. A $2 for Papa John's. No, we're going to decline that. Can't do that. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I've been doing it a while, Phantom. I've been like Doordashing for a while. It's like for years. I did end it and restart it in Wake Forest. I did. That is the Wake Forest zone, so I'm in the zone. I was right over the edge of the zone when I came in. We'll get another one. We'll get another order. Joe Mama, what's up? Welcome in. Yep, it does, Yankee. I've done it hundreds of times. You know, y'all saw how quick, you might not get a good order right off the bat, but y'all saw how quick that order came in. We would have sat there all night long, dude, and I got an order. I've done both. I've done both. All right, we got a Sheets 5 for 5. It's Rogers Road, going down off Main Street. I'll take that. Let's take that. Not great, but it's not bad. It's not terrible either. It basically gets us to 755. It actually gets us to 745, I think, or 7499. So we have to take another one at least. But if we get more, I mean, we keep getting good ones. I'll go up to $200. I don't care. Do what it takes. We might call it at over 175. But see, if once we do this, 174.99. If we take another one to get over 175, we'll be like 180 something. Here's an additional 330 for additional 3 miles, though. Yeah, that one's out there. Is it out there, though? I'm going to decline that one because it's under 350. I'm declining that one because once we get this one dropped off, we'll still be close in. If we took that $3.30 add-on, Gotta go almost 4 miles extra out in the Youngsville, like Nowheresville space. I think it's better. We'll probably likely get a higher offer after we drop this one off, so stay closer to the area. If it was an add-on for like a mile extra, I probably would have took it, but it's not. It was for like almost 4 miles additional going out, straight out from the same store for $3.30. Some older cars, hybrid cars, you had to do some things to keep the battery charged. You know, some of them had like, well, that's why the plug-in hybrid is a thing, I think, as well. Like the from what I understand, the Insight, and yeah, I think it's like the Honda Insight has that problem, but you can mitigate it, and it's not a plug-in hybrid, but you can like convert it to a plug-in, like you can add a plug where you can like physically charge the battery as well while it's sitting, and it can prolong the life of the vehicle, of the battery anyway. Yep, that's right, John. Which is why I'm trying to stay close. By the way, the fuel here is $3.72, still not a bad deal, but I'm pretty happy with the $3.64 is the best deal I've had in like 2 weeks, I think it is. Since the beginning, first week of the conflict, it started going up from 170 or 270 and started flying up. This Sheetz is pretty good about having the stuff ready too. Usually pretty easy pickup. Seem to be pretty cool people too. Right on, John. Yeah, it's a good central location. I'll be right back. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Roger. Take Franklinton. I'm gonna go back up Rogers, up Main Street. This is an interesting delivery. I don't have a lot of information about it. In the previous drop-off photos, the picture of the top of a building. It has, literally, it's not a drop-off location picture. So that's nice and tricky. Let's hope we can find it. Maybe they couldn't find it. Let's see if we can. What a weird picture. Leslie's at our favorite place, Wingstop. Alright. Holla, welcome in. How's it going, Holla? Anything crazy happening lately? Anything interesting? All good. That's what's up. And Phantom, I've already got the pickup right now. I have the items on board. We're delivering. It's 1.4 miles from here. It's just a little off Main Street. I actually don't know what it is. There's no descriptor of it. I looked it up on the map and it's still kind of interesting. I'm like, I don't even know. I still took it. So we're gonna find out here shortly. Gonna find out what it really is, what it's all about. What is this place that we're going to? It is. It's a mystery. It really is. It's some buildings. I know. It doesn't have like a suite number or anything like that. I can't tell you guys the address or anything like that, but I'm just, I can tell you that it seems like it, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Does anybody go to Batteries Plus? Does anybody shop there? Carolina Gun Runners right there. Should go check that out one day. Leave my wallet at home. Nah, I'm just playing. I can control myself. My purchases. No, it's not open. I just went past it and I was thinking about it. I was like, what am I doing tomorrow at like 12 o'clock? You know what I mean? You ever go past the store and you start thinking about that? All right, we got music. We'll turn this fan up there. Just keep you guys from hearing it. That's the goal. Just keep everything live in the car until the music passes. Come on, pass. Go by. Go by. There we go. We're good. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh my goodness, dude. Got to defend against the music. Why's it gotta be that way? All right, cool. I know it's after the church. I know that much. It'll be very close. Is part of it? No. It's gotta be. It is. This is weird. This is really weird. This is so weird. I have no idea, dude. I'm about to have to call a customer. I'll be right back. I gotta call the customer. Okay. They didn't switch their address from like the customer put the non-home address. I think they. All right, we got Taco Bell in Youngsville. Gosh, 9 for 14, 10 for 14. 9.45 for 14. We got Taco Bell right here, dude. I'm gonna decline this for now, man, just because I'm up on this side of town. Like, give me something on this side of town. 174.99 is correct, Leslie. Thank you. So yeah, that was just a big ordeal for. He thought it was a house address, and I was like, what? All right, we got a McDonald's. Gosh, man. To Youngsville. Why do they keep sending me to Youngsville? 8.25 for 11. That McDonald's can be pretty hectic sometimes, man. Gosh, dude. It is coming back up here to Holden. If I'm using the method, the 3/2 method, I should probably take this. Analyze what? Which one? Yeah, this one's coming back into the zone a little bit. I ended up taking it. But the problem with it is that if it's all dependent on whether the McDonald's has their together tonight. Like, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now. Sawyer. Is Sawyer here? Does that mean Sawyer is here? Or does that just mean it's been a month since Sawyer signed up? Does that happen when somebody's not here? Yeah, Yankee, we might as well. I know, John, but the thing is, they don't send you to those sometimes. Sometimes you got to just take the one they send you. But I don't know if Sawyer's actually here or not. I think they just renewed their crew because it has the light blue thing. So maybe they just renewed. Maybe Sawyer just renewed the membership. I don't know how that works. Oh, thank you. Anyway, Sawyer, even if you're not here, I don't know how that works. How does that work? I have no idea. I haven't seen Sawyer in a while, man. You guys see Justicat out there in the streets? Let him know. We're yeah, so we're gonna go investigate because this is a 24-hour McDonald's. So we're gonna investigate to see how they're operating right now. Anyway, at least we get paid to do it. It's not far off. It's not also not great either. But if they're like don't have anybody to drive through and they're running a good operation down there, that's wonderful. We'll see what's up with that. $74.99 plus 8, what, 8.25 will be the 180s. See if they keep giving us orders or not. It is annoying though that there are stores next to me. The thing is I can't get I can't make DoorDash give me those orders. You can't do it. Sometimes you'll sit there for a long time trying to do it, and in the meantime we could probably just go knock this out. 8.25. Yeah. On the bright side, we're close to 200 likes. That's cool. 191. So if we don't make $200, we'll get to 191 likes. We'll probably get 200 likes by the end of the stream. But we might make $200 yet. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like Arizona, I don't know, man, just I can't gauge it because I'm not there. I would love to go out there and drive and just see what it's like. I would definitely want to do overnight. But it just seems like it's steady for like a long periods of time. So you don't have these lulls and, you know, I'm sure it has slow times, but I think because it's so hot, people have a knowledge of like, oh, it's hot. We're gonna be out at night, and I think because of that, the nighttime driving is probably pretty good. And square grid as well. Yeah, just straight shot, like boom, boom. Dude, I could go off 20 miles, dude, and I'm not going to, but I'm just saying, like, you could get off the beaten path here. Then you got to get back on. You can't just there's no store out in the middle of nowhere to bring you back to the zone, or you know, there's no store. You have to drive back. A lot of double mileage. That's it, and it's either that or you're going out of your zone into another zone and then like work that zone. So that's why I'm so familiar, at least with Wake Forest and Raleigh. That's why I'm so willing to, like when I'm in Raleigh, if they send me to Wake Forest, like I'll just switch. I'll just go over to Wake Forest, because it'd be silly for me to try to drive all the way back to Raleigh if I could switch zones and just keep on getting it, because eventually you're going to get to the edge anyway, and it's going to happen over and over and over again. So you might as well just work that zone, and if it sends you back, sometimes it sends you back and you switch back. I mean, I've done that before too. So but it's become comfortable working in these different zones. I've worked in as many as 4 zones in one shift because it would keep switching me back and forth. But that's if you don't do that in this market. You know, you're gonna have these long return trips. Yeah, right. He's occupied. Let's go fast now. Just wait. Tom says there's some back country in Arizona. Nicotine 702. What's up? You got a gifted membership from Moxie Man today. Welcome in, and also welcome to the crew with your membership. Pretty sweet, huh? Let's get the let's go, the let's roll emoji. It would be nice if the Sheetz in Youngsville was here, because that's always a nice buffer between the two. Like you got the McDonald's and you got the Taco Bell, you got the Sheetz, and then of course you got the Papa John's. It gives you a nice line of places where you can go. You could actually just park at that Sheetz and you'll get a Papa John's, McDonald's, or Taco Bell as well. And if you're driving to it, then you can also get the Sheetz orders. So that gives you a good, at least out here in the middle of nowhere, to give you a chance of getting more orders. It was another chance. It was a keep you busy all night type of thing. We're almost to the store. And if we have to hope for something, it would be that there's not like a ton of people in the drive-through line, because sometimes there is. Whatever. I don't see anybody in the drive-through line. Nice. That's a benefit. So I think we might be all right on this one, guys. This could be almost worth it. One person waiting at the window. Uh-oh, mic change coming in. Incoming. Thank you, Ellie. Thought about it about an hour ago, and I was like, no, I'll just do it later. I mean, you might forget.
How can I help you?
Hey, just have a DoorDash order.
Okay, I'm getting it ready right now. Okay, just go around.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Um,
All right. Sweet, dude. We're changing the microphones. Right now, Ellie, I'm getting it. Well, as soon as I get parked. Right now, we're doing it. And now we're back. With a new microphone. Right at home on the microphone. Let's go. Alright, let me send a little text here. It's a beautiful grid. Tom is craving the president. Tom, those dirt roads still kind of look like a grid, though. I'll be honest. They still just look like grids. They're dirt grids, but they're grids. Oh, you were right on time. You were right on. I think we're like right at 6 hours. So yeah, good job, Ellie. And John's right. You know, you end up eating some dead hours out here in Wake Forest, definitely. Or dead miles, rather. It's almost inevitable. I've noticed that in my mileage, like, last week or two. That's right, Tom. We can't be too serious all the time. All right. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. All right, looks like they got their stuff together in there tonight for the most part. So that's good. I'll keep that in mind. Pretty good drive-through. Some say maybe even the best, maybe the best drive-through. All right. Now we're rolling. We got 8 minutes, 4 miles. Now we're gonna go back up south with this one, and it's gonna be kind of a country road, but it's gonna be the middle of all this. So we'll see if we can get another order after that. Kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. Hopefully. I think we can get, it was like $174.99, right? Plus 825. So 825 plus 84. It's gonna be, you know, we're in the 180s. I mean, 18, maybe 18 off. I don't know, man. Maybe it's good. One good banger order, we could probably pull it off, man. Pull off the 200 again. I mean, then we could be consistent. At least do 200 every day this week. Even with a terrible hourly pay, just make up for it by working more hours. They say it's a grid. It's the best, beautiful grid you've ever seen. You've never seen a grid like this. It's an amazing grid, I'll tell you. Other cities don't have a grid like that. They've never heard of a grid like that. They didn't even know it existed until Phoenix. You take a 90-degree turn, you take another 90-degree turn. They say it's 90 degrees, 90 degrees. They're like squares. They're like squares and rectangles all over the city. It's like you wouldn't believe. All right, 2.3 miles. Let's go. Now we're going off this is not a grid. This is what not a grid looks like. Not a grid at all. Hills, valleys, streams, lakes, small mountains. This is it's not even the mountain. We're not even in the mountains, but we have little small, like hilly, like kind of almost like little mountains or whatever. Like we're going downhill right now. Probably doesn't translate on the camera very much, but we're definitely like we're descending right now, and then we're going to ascend because we're going down into a creek valley. No, they don't have a grid. You could say they're off-grid. You could say they're completely off-grid. And a little out of touch, quite frankly. Yeah, so that was a Creek Valley number 1. And here we're going downhill again. We're going to go into Creek Valley, like a little, we have all these little, in the hills, there's these little water things, creeks basically. We're going to go over one here in a little bit, in a minute. Sometimes it's really just not much more than a little swamp. And then you come back up the hill. A McGriddle. That's right. They said, what are you going to do with the grid? I said, I think a big, beautiful hotel, a big, beautiful tower, a big hotel like in Monopoly. It's the best you can do, right? Like in Monopoly, that's how you win. That's why I'm a winner. They say, I win. That's what they say. This is totally not a grid. Hotel. She would never have a hotel. Kamala doesn't even have a duplex, let alone a hotel. Not even putting houses in. Not even a little tiny house. Let's see. And you want that for your president? Come on. Get real. Alright, we're gonna go drop this off. Maybe they'll send us another one. I need my flashlight for this is dark. All right, we got a McDonald's. Going back to McDonald's. Let's see. Right down there. This is a. Wow, dude. All right, it's an 11:40. I'm gonna take it. It's 13 miles. There's some return miles to it, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, you did to our stream? Nice, dude. You should know. I'm gonna send some people over there. See, we got I'm taking it because Eugene, what's up? Welcome in, Eugene. We're 3 miles away from the McDonald's. It's gonna be a 10-mile run. 20. We could still net $10 off this order. Wait, 11. What's the promo? 1 until 1:30. Okay. Done. Delivery directions. And we're gonna brute force our way. Yeah, I might end up doing. Yeah, it's late, so it's time for these type of orders. A couple high mileage orders, but that's okay. We'll do them. At 13.25 on this dash. I think that put me at what was that, Leslie? Let's see. I don't know if Leslie got my numbers or not. Oh, she's on her last drop off. Okay, so I'll figure it out in a minute. Good job getting oh man, that's awesome. Can't work out much better than that, right? Drop off in your own neighborhood. Alright, so I'll figure this out in a minute. 13.25. We were at 170 basically, 169.99. I got a 13.25. So that's 183. I think that's 183.24. Yeah, we did 825 on top of that 174.99. I think it's 183.24. So after the 11, this next one we'll be at like 190. 50 or something. So one more order after that, we would get 200. Now, this one's going to take a little time though. It's going to take at least a half hour, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I hope not, but I'm just being realistic. Yeah, I think it's 24, Leslie, 183.24, because I had a 13.25 is the current dash. Nuclear Pasta, what's up? Yeah, you got the membership. I think it was Moxie Man yesterday. Yeah, we're not playing music. There's a lot more, David. But he had to go through quite a few to get to you. So we appreciate it anyway. So you're in there for a month at least. Two people in the drive-thru. Two people. Not too bad. 6 minutes max wait time. Troy, we are still going. Trying to at least get to 200. I'm close enough to, why not? We've been doing that every night this week, so. I don't know if I'll do that indefinitely or not, but it's a good strategy for the week, right?
Can you give me 1 second, please?
No worries. So I'm doing something in the background here.
How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I just have a Doordash order for all right, we got it. Pull around. I got 2 cars are down to 1 car because 2-3 minutes went by, and now we got another possibly 3 minutes max. We'll have our order. Probably. Thanks, Leslie. That's our total, guys. Right now, 183.24. We got 1140 on deck. Hopefully, all we need is like one more order to get to 200. We got fuel earlier at 364. The lowest I've seen since the conflict, since it fully went up to $4. And it stayed there for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I think it's pretty good. 164 was pretty. I mean, 364 was a pretty good score. It's still $4 in multiple most locations right now. Oh, my Starlink. It's a good chance to. There's magnetic feet on one side, and that might solve the problem. Yeah, you can buy enough McDonald's for all day. It's not like it's gonna go bad. Never does. It's got those forever chemicals in it. Yeah, I've been paying $4. I mean, give or take. I've been using my Upside app. Link in the description. It- yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Been using my Upside app and saving quite a bit here and there. But still, it's off of $4. I mean, 364. It's pretty good. What is that? 35 cent difference. 10 gallons is $3.50. I did about 8.8 gallons. I didn't do quite that much, but I might have saved a good little 270 or 280. So that's cool. All right, here's the tricky part. The road trip. Gotta go 8 miles. Paying the price on this one. And then we gotta turn around and drive back, and hopefully we get an order on the way. While we're on the way back, we get an order. We just come in and we take it, and we're good. And we're at 200. I can call it on principle if I want to, unless I get another banger afterwards. What happened last night? It's got a $20 order. We're already at what, like 206, 207 or 208. Got a $20 order. I was like, well, I mean, we're already here and working. Why not just go ahead and stack it, right? Might as well. We're out here. So we're gonna ride up here again, go back through downtown Youngsville all the way out. This time I do Zebulon Road, I think it's called, instead of Tarboro. And just keep on going. Smooth sailing, cruising, and we'll see if the signal holds up. Like, you know, it's funny, like nighttime like this, even out there, I think the signal will hold up. I think it'll hold. Claudine Star's in the house. What's up, Claudine? How's it going? You're having a good night? Your greenback. I don't know, David. It must have expired or something. It didn't say you renewed it. do 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 do. Oh, welcome back, David. He's back. Now I wonder if you get the light star or if you get the blue star, the dark blue star again. I wonder how that works. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Don't know how that works. Yeah, you got the light blue star too, so that's the second month. That means you're kind of like a longer time supporter than other people. I mean, you know, not just time-wise, it's not better or worse, but it's an indicator that you've been in the crew for 2 months straight. So is Tom. Oh, Tom's just trying to get to the number 4. I like the number 3. Hey, if you divide the 6 by 2, you get 3, Tom, and that's better. He has accrued the light blue. Davey, welcome in to the crew. Thanks, Davey. Appreciate it, guys. We're 55 miles an hour. Now we could cruise. Now we could do it. We're only 8 minutes away. Seems like forever, right? But it's gonna go by real fast, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Clay, what's up, man? Rolling out here on the late nights. Late night thing. I don't know how late, but you know, at least 10 more minutes. Yeah, welcome to the new crew members, guys. Davey, and also, of course, David, who has been here for a month already. So David's working on his second month. It's not easy being Kermit. Good old Kermit. Yeah, man. I'm out here late. But I've been out here later recently. And so this is kind of becoming normal, which I don't really want it to, but I mean, this is 12:30 is not too bad, but 12:30 turns into 1:30 real quick, and that turns into 2:30 real quick too. So, but you know, yeah, we'll see. Having saber fights in chat. Yeah, appreciate that, Davey27. I'm glad you're enjoying. You now have access to the lightsabers too. You can join in on the battle. intergalactic or galactic battle. It's basically like good versus evil, man. Everybody's fighting their inner good versus evil. There's Claudine. Got one stop sign here. Two wheels. Quiet out here. Got a turn to make it about a half a mile. We'll be looking for it. We'll be looking for the road. This is it, boys and girls. There's a car for sale. The Honda Accord. I see eyeballs up there. What is it? I can't tell. I think it might have been a fox. Ah, the smell of buffalo wings in the morning. That's how you know you're deep in the lifestyle of delivery, of food delivery. It's a thing. Definitely a thing. Oh, there's a cat. I think that was a cat. Thing moved fast. Are you a dog or a cat? You're a cat, huh? Okay. Uh-oh, dirt road time. I think. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was a dirt road. Here we go. Tom, this is a real dirt road right here. It's actually a gravel road, but it's mostly dirt and a lot of potholes because we have something called rain. We have a little something called rain. A little something called the rain. While California has no access to water because they want to save the smelt, we have an abundance. All right, look at these potholes, man. You gotta dodge them, gotta duck and dodge them. That's how it is out here. That's how you know if somebody grew up in the country. They know how to drive on a dirt gravel driveway. Yeah, you gotta do the accordion. See, I just go around to the flat side. Just keep it moving. Even if it takes a little weaving. Even if you gotta do the weave. Sometimes you gotta do the weave. Somewhere, well, Youngsville, technically. Middle of nowhere, Youngsville, North Carolina. It's called BFE. Here, I'll turn my light off so that I'm not bright lighting the house across the street. That's nice, isn't it? That's pretty nice. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. All right, it's 24.65 for this that shift, whatever. 24.65, 170 minus a penny, but let's just say 170, 194, 64, 194, 194.64. What, Yankee? No, what? No, it's we're like 464. Exactly. We'll hit 200 on the next delivery. That's the goal. Oh, you did 213? Yeah. That's how bright those high beams are. Smooth sailing on dirt roads, man. Occasionally you do have to slow down though. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, that's how many likes we got. Oh, nice. Sweet, thanks guys. We got John Denver in the chat. Don Denver. It's not a real person. Not even a real human being. The human being. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna take a left. Big jump up. Boom. Big old bump. Strut busters. That's right. There's some strut busters. Oh, I just saw something fall out of the sky, dude. I just saw something. I'm losing my voice. Hold on. You guys didn't see that, I bet. Because I was turning. I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. It was light. It was white. And it was falling straight down out of the sky. It was definitely like fiery. There's no doubt about it. Like it was like. There's no doubt about it, dude. I don't know what that was, but probably one of those satellites falling out of the sky, I guess. It was like, you know fireworks? You saw it, Eva? This camera will play tricks, and there's little floating little light stuff, but like, this one was coming straight down right as I turned out. And, I don't know if you guys could see it on the camera or not. I have no idea. Maybe I should take that. Oh no, this is right. This is definitely right. Take the left up here. Wow, that was crazy. Now I see stuff sometimes though. I mean, it's like abnormal. I'm guessing it was probably space debris, to be honest with you. Like coming into the atmosphere here. You saw it? Yeah, let me see if I can go back. know. That's just, I can't, it's hard for me to do on the phone. I mean, shooting stars, what we used to call them. But honestly, I feel like some of these are a lot different than that. Some of the ones I've been seeing in the last few years. And I truly believe it's like satellites and stuff. Like falling out of orbit, literally. But I mean, I don't know. You guys could tell. God, man, my voice is going. It's going bye-bye. Every time I try to start speaking, it like... Dang, man. I'm gonna give it a break for a second. Gosh, man. Right as it turned. Excuse me. Somebody should be able to have the time. If you know when it happened. Gosh, man. What is going on with my voice? If you know when it happened, that would end up being the timestamp. I gotta stop for a minute. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, David, it's something. Probably because I talk too much, you know what I mean? I'm hydrating currently. Try to remedy the situation. We have an emoji for that. Yeah, I'm drinking the water right now. It's gonna be all right. Anyway, I would love to have a timestamp of it, like in the video, in the final video, if we could get it. Oh my goodness. It just wouldn't let me speak. It was like, every time I tried to say something, it would just shut down. My voice would just shut down. Hydrating. We only need one more order to get to the 200. So I think the way to know where the timestamp is, roughly speaking, is like how long we've been going. Because that'll end up just being pretty much very close to the time when the actual video uploads. When it processes. So like we've been going for 640 something, so it'd probably be in the 630s. Not a $1 order. We need $5.40, something like that. Roughly. Because we're like 194 and some change. We basically need a $6 order. A lozenge? Yeah, I need something that's constantly like helping me. I don't know. I'll be alright though. That dirt road, that gravel road probably didn't help. It had that white dirt. Like that pulverized, like gravel, like white dirt. Yeah, lemon water works wonders, David. You said that, you mentioned that, and I started doing the lemon water. Remember when I lost my voice the first time? Except it was bad, like, 'cause it was wintertime. It's even worse in the wintertime. This time of year is really pretty good. Like, I'll be alright. But I think the dust from that road didn't help. Yeah, I gotta run my mouth so often. So I've been doing like 6 to 8 hour live streams a little bit more than like the 8 to 12 hours much recently. I'm trying to be my best for a longer period of time, like, or for trying to be my best when I'm here. Sometimes those 12-hour streams, man, I get kind of worn down. Like I try to do the best. I mean, actually, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I get pretty hyped towards the end, but it's just, gosh, this is a long time. Not saying I'm not going to do it again, or that I'm not going to keep going, but all right. So we're back in Youngsville. We should be able to. We should be seeing some orders here soon. It says 2 to 8 minutes. I'd love to. I wish that Sheets existed still. I would go in there. If not, I'll go up to the Speedway. That's right, moderation. Are you pointing at me? Coke, it's a real thing. That's what that one said. So yeah, we got the Taco Bell should still be open for an hour. McDonald's should still be open. Well, it's 24 hours. Then it's up to Sheets. But we don't need that much time. All we need is something within the next... Oh, this is the Speedway. I'm going to go in here for a minute. I'll be right back. It's not the Speedway I was really thinking about, but it's going to be the Speedway we're going to deal with right now. Take a little break real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully I get an order during this period of time. All right, I'm back. Oh, what's up, Connie? Is it Connie M? Yeah, this is Young. I'm in the middle of Youngsville right now. About to head out though. Yeah, I was muted because there was a guy playing music in the car, and gas stations are notorious for people coming up like playing loud music. Just chilling for a minute, man. Kind of loitering. See if I can get a order. Might have to get out of here and do the weave. We only need. It's always when we only need the one order to get the goal that it takes a little bit. Oh, you meant the fist bump? Yeah. All right, we'll take this. This is a Taco Bell. Of course, it's going all the way back up into Wake Forest, though, which means we'll probably get another one. It's the Jones Dairy one. We're going over by John's area, John's territory. $7.75 for 7.4. Let's do it. $7.75 for 7.4. Of course, they got to stretch. They got to give us the 1-to-1s for whatever reason. Like, can't give me like the Taco Bell right down the street. Got to give me the one over there. That's okay. Can we make it? Curb. It's close. Nice. Fairly aware of the exterior of my vehicle. All right, let's go this way. We're going this way, guys. We're gonna hit the 200 though. We're gonna make it. As long as no, I don't think it's a guessing game. I think it's just a regular $7 and whatever I said. Yeah, sorry. We'll get some tomorrow probably. It's Friday, you know, they like to hide those tips, man. Gotta hide the tips. It's Friday. Now, I don't know when I'm going to get to start tomorrow. I know I got to I'm going to hang out with my wife a little bit because we got to go get tires on her van. So, I'll be doing that. But that's going to be early in the day, first part of the day. So I'll probably get started late again tomorrow. So probably no $300. I don't know. I don't want to say no to it, but maybe not. I won't get started as soon as I really would like to, ideally, but that's cool. I'm going to take her to lunch, and that'll be good. That'll be worth it. Once we get done with that, come out and start driving a little bit, and then maybe a little later on. Yeah, that's true, Yankee. That's it. Pretty much is what's the sum of it. That's pretty much how it goes. Gilcrest Farm. Is it really? Oh wow, it is. Yeah. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Just a drink. Just a drink. That there. That there. What's up, guys? I'm back. You can hear me? Before I get driving, is my audio good and everything? How are we looking? All right. So our audio is good. Okay, good. Thank you, Ellie. And we are charging. I made a mistake. Had a cable that was in the hooking up to the wireless charger that is not really as powerful as it needs to be. I don't know what's going on with the bulb yet. I haven't checked that. I just picked up the Taco Bell order. It's just blast. So just a Baja Blast. So weird. Oh, blurry. That's okay. That's has nothing to do with me. It's out of my control. Hopefully it'll will connect. Yeah, they did, Leslie. They ordered it for delivery. Well, that order is going to put us over 200, so I'm happy about it. Happy. Yeah, why is it? It is kind of blurry. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Guys. It'll probably pick up a signal here soon. Anyway, we got 5 minutes, 2.3 miles to do this. And yeah, I think my left blinker is definitely out. And I think it's in the rear. And I think I have that extra bulb on hand. So I'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll check it together and we'll fix it together in a little bit so that I can have a proper taillight / blinker combo. I do believe I have that bulb in my glove box. I have an extra. 2 extras, I think. So that come in handy, you know what I mean? Finally get to use that extra bulb. I think it is an 1182 or 1187 or 1157. Something like that. Can't remember. I'll let you know in a minute. Might as well keep the app on while we do all this maintenance. We'll go back up to that parking lot. I don't know when that Taco Bell closes, probably 2. Yeah, it's true. Actually, Yankee, it's actually very important. It's imperative that I get this fixed. Connie M, thank you for joining the crew. I appreciate that. The support means a lot. And also you got some features as well that you've unlocked. Primarily the emojis, but also in the future there's going to be a certain degree of communication, like via members only YouTube shorts that you'll have access to and things like that. Basically a good chance to get your input on things that we're doing. The coppers. Yeah, well, if I have to take, I just have to take all right-hand turns, guys. I just have to take all right-hand turns. Like, you know what I mean? I just can't take lefts like this. I gotta take a left. See you here at Lincoln fast? There's no point really even in putting that on. Not gonna do a dang thing. Back to 3K. Forget 4K. 3K is better. Alright, we're on the corner. I'm gonna cross the, actually I'm just gonna park down here. This'll work. It's a little bit erratic, but yeah, I appreciate that, Connie. It is Connie M, right? I think I'm saying that right. Alright, let me go deliver this Baja Blast while it's still good. Yep, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing back there. All right, that put us at 3240 for this dash. We were at 169.99, so that was 170 plus 30. 240 is what is that? 202.39. 202.39. You were over. That hurts. That hurts because I didn't have that much actually. But yeah, that's not bad for the day, I guess. I mean, it is kind of bad for the day. If you knew the time I put in. It's been a rough day. But hey, we made it to 200. That's what our goal was to try to do every day this week, and at least. Except for maybe Sunday. I don't know if I'm take like a half day or not. I may do that, but we'll see. All right, let's get back on the road, guys. If we don't get another order, we'll fix this blinker at least. I did, Leslie, actually. I had to work quite a bit for this. I've been out here all day trying. And the hourly was ugly. The hourly this whole week is probably going to be ugly. I mean, I don't know if it's going to get back or not. Yeah, I know you've been out there working hard, Leslie. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right. That deer just, did y'all see that? That deer just decided I'm going for it. Like, there's one car coming. I'm going to see if I can go in front. Wow. All right. Hope everybody saw that. No, I'm not pulling an all-nighter. I'm going to be done here soon. But I figured we could fix the tail light together at least, or the brake light. It's the tail light. It's a combo. The other one went out. It makes sense. This one's going to go out. Yeah. Well, David, I mean, there's no reason to brake. The deer was already in front. Like, it was already going to be gone. I did brake a little bit, actually. Just gently and smoothly. I didn't want to, you know, there's no reason to, like, slam on the brakes. I guess we'll go to this parking lot up here. You can't fix something like this too soon, you know. Go ahead and do it while you can. We'll go to the parking lot near the Taco Bell. It's got those like bronze colored lights. Let's see if I got my little tripod thing. It's a tripod. No, that ain't it. It's back there somewhere. Could use the gimbal. Alright, we're gonna stop in here. Blink, 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 blink. I'm not supposed to be taking these left-hand turns, man. The app is still on too, by the way. If we get an order, we're gonna probably take it, but I don't know if we're going to. It's 1:17. We'll see. I think we can get the blinker done before too late. I'm gonna turn in up here. It really doesn't take long at all. It's a quick operation. You'll see. I could have done this on the last time that we had this problem if I'd have known the bulb was in the car. I didn't know the bulb. I had a bulb in the car. I went and bought a 2-pack. That's why I know I've got one now somewhere. I know it. We're gonna go in there. No, Tom. We don't have to take off the rear bumper. It's gonna be easy, easy. Now, all we gotta do is, we gotta order. Maybe. We could still do this. Hold on. It's a pretty good order too, hold on. Gosh, it's glitching out. It's glitching like crazy. Alright, there it is. It's a Sheetz. $6.15 for 4. Gotta do this fast. I don't have time for the gimbal. We're gonna have to. $11 seconds. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. Accepting it. It's cool, guys. I got this. I got the bulb. We're gonna do it real quick. Real quick. This is how quick we gotta do things sometimes. Hold on. I'll take you with me. Not even gonna turn the car off. I will turn the lights off though. Oh, we're at 4% battery. I've got to really work quick. All right. This is not the gimbal. I don't have time for the gimbal right now. Nobody's got time for that. bring the mic with me. I pop the trunk. Watch this. Gotta remove some stuff. Because technically, okay. All right. Gotta remove 3 of these. Gotta remove. I'm removing these little. They're just these little. These. They're just these on the back of some studs. You'll see. 2. Should be a 3rd one. There it is. Tail light. Bulb. Hot bulb. Hot bulb. New bulb. We're gonna test it. We're gonna see if it works. It works. It works. All right. Reinstall. Come on. Come on, you. Yeah, 3. Right there. Oh, okay. Other way. There it is. Perfect. Now, let's put it back in. Tighten it down. The birds are chirping. It's nice out here. It's really nice outside. Feels good, dude. All right. We now have a blinker. When we get back in, that noise, the fast blinker, it's not going to be a thing. And we're going to go pick up the sheets order. Let's go. Put you guys back in the cradle there. Listen to this. It's fixed. All right. Put that over there so I know it's in the goes to the trash because it's glass and can break. All right, guys. Now we got to go to sheets. Let's go pick up this order. Now that we have a blinker. Oh yeah, my microphone. Let me get that right. Put that back where it needs to go. Here we go. Actually, then we go straight. All right. Didn't burn my finger, Tom. I used to work at a pizza shop. It's dang near impossible. Let's see. And with a brick oven. Should probably add that. It really wasn't that hot, actually, guys. I believe, unbelievably, it wasn't that hot. Yeah, that's a good concern. NY, that's a good concern there. Definitely always want to take care of your, checking on your surroundings and things like that. All right. Let's go. Listen to that perfect blinker. Perfect blinker, the best blinker. Only the best blinker for my Malibu. It's a Malibu, they say. Malibu. Alright. I like the name because in Malibu, they have the best real estate. Malibu, I'm a real estate guy. I do real estate. You might have heard I do a little thing called real estate. I'm pretty good at it. And Malibu has real estate. And this is a Malibu, and that's why I drive a Malibu. It's the best. It's got the best name. Driving it on a golf course right now, actually. We're going through a golf course. I like golf courses. I have a few golf courses. You might know that. You might have played on one of my courses. Played at my golf course? Little club. I have a little club called Mar-a-Lago. 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 You might have heard of it. You can drive there in your Malibu. All right, we're close to the sheets. We just repaired. I don't know if I would call that a repair. Just a change the bulb. I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. What's that? What is that? Just say that? Everybody's doing request. All right, I've got to go actually work, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but we're at work right now, okay? We got stuff to do. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, dude. Let me put the tripod up. Arrive at store late. Eh, dude, it's only gonna be a minute late. All right, see you guys in a second. All right, we should have no problem getting this there well in advance of when it needs to be there, by about 1 minute. All right, let's do that. Let's start moving on that right now. We don't have a lot of time to play around with this one, guys. No time to play around with this one. Oh, oops, I just messed up. I was supposed to do this. All right, it's okay. I actually gotta go left. Not really supposed to go left out of here, but it's okay. We'll make it happen. Either way. You're stopping it, so. Alright. Well. Okay. Pretty close. 5 minutes, actually. Wow. We're gonna get there maybe even sooner. All right, Eugene, take care. Have a good night. Had fun having you here. It's been a fun time. I'm not gonna be far behind you. I gotta get some rest myself at some point. That's why I left that app on though. This is a nice, easy little quick hitter order. Now that we have our blinker fixed. Now that it's all fixed up. Who's your girl? Sounds like a question. Also, it's a name. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you tonight. Yeah, I'm still making deliveries. I'm still out here. Not for too long, though. Might call it after this one. Maybe. Blinker fluid replaced. Every bulb has a little thing called blinker fluid. They put the fluid in the blinker. Keeps it blinking. Yep. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Charles, how's it going, Charles? Welcome in. Or not, I mean, obviously you've been here. Since you're seeing, based on what you said, you've been hanging out, so howdy. Listen to that perfect blinker. It's a big, beautiful blinker. No, I'm just playing. I'll stop. Are you poor? Is that why you DoorDash? No, I don't think I've ever been in the sense of poor. I've been broke. I've been broke a couple times, but I've never been poor. Poor is a mindset, and I don't have that mindset. Never have. Never have. Never have. Still got bills to pay though, just like everybody else on the planet. So this is one way of doing it. Why do you DoorDash then? To pay the bills. And to get money so that I can invest it and take care of my family, and because I like to drive. Forgot that I have that kind of hack fix on that axle that David said something about somebody else's axle, but it made me think of mine. But I had fixed that axle by creating a bushing, and it's still good, but I also wonder like how balanced it is. It's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty well balanced, I would say. He did, Tom. I think he did. Oh my goodness. Or it might have been the other way around, which was actually kind of stupid to do if it was the other way around, because it's like, I don't think I would challenge the dude that owns golf courses. It's kind of like if you when you used to, you know, if you have a friend that has a pool table and it's like, I mean, it's their pool table. They're obviously like probably better at shooting pool than you are because they get to do it all the time. Just got to be kind of smart how you play that situation. I'll be right back. That's right, Leon Bell. That is true. It's kind of why I like it. I also get to like live stream my experience. Which can't do that with a lot of jobs. I'll be right back. All right, we got a Taco Bell, $5.25 for 2.9. We gotta drive back in there anyway. Let's go. So currently we're at 38.55 on this dash, which puts us at oh man, that puts us at let me think about the math here. Let's just say 170, that'd be 208.55, 208.54. So we're at 208.54, $208.54 currently. We're gonna go back to the Taco Bell, pick up a 5.25 as well. Here we go again. Here we go again. Can't help myself. Listen to that beautiful blinker. It goes tick, tick, tick. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not overdoing it though. I have a pretty large capacity for energy. I will say that some drivers might do that, but as you can tell, I got quite a bit of energy left in me. So. All right. 5 minutes. Eight hours isn't a full-time workday for me, dude. That would be a waste of time. That would be a waste of probably about 6 hours. Well, at least 4 hours of the day if I just were to call it at 8. That's for the newbies, the people that go to the office and they're like, oh yeah, I'll just do an office job. I'm gonna get off at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, go home and relax. That's for a different breed of human. That's a different type of person. Back in the Wake Forest town limits. I didn't even realize we were outside of the town limits, but apparently we were. Now we're back. So we're going back down to Jones Dairy, and we're gonna go to. We are like all up in John's area. You really got to watch out for these deer up here, man. Yeah, I work about 80 hours doing 60 to 80 hours doing this, but I also put in hours on my eBay account. I also put in extra hours on my YouTubes. If you're actually doing real things and you want to actually like do stuff, you're probably going to put in a bit more time, unless you just want it all handed to you. But yeah, I've taken breaks. I've taken breaks today, so no problem there. These are is back. Going back to Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero. So I've been needing this flashlight a lot tonight. That's another delivery that did not have the light on. That was not Motel 6. They did not have the light on. And that's okay. We got another delivery, another shot at it. Let's see if somebody else might have left the light on for us. We'll leave the light on for you. Let's go. Did you do your live stream, Dizar? Alright, we're back at the Taco Bell. Easy money. Easy money. Don't even have to get out of the car. As we say car, as people like Sean, they're all messed up. They say things like car. Yeah, I have a Doordash order for awesome. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah. Down here we say something like car. Car. Yeah, yeah. All right, thank you, buddy. You have a good one. You guys close at what, 1? Oh, okay. Really?
2, but please don't tell me, buddy.
Oh.
We close at 2, but
Yeah.
come after 1:30.
It's funny because it says 1 there. That's what threw me off.
That's still updating that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, with 2 a.m.
But 2's good for me because that's more business for me.
Yeah,
But
you
you,
guys come through with the DoorDash.
yeah, yeah. Take care, buddy.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it says 1 on the window. But it's 2 apparently. I was gonna say because it's like already past 1 o'clock. So anyway, we're probably not getting any more orders there. Let's see. Yes, we did. NY, we picked up. Remember we picked up the order for just 1 drink earlier. That's what that was. All right, dude, this is so close. This is so close, man. Why would you not take a quick hitter like this? Look how close this is. It's very close. Dangerously close. 1/2 mile. No drinks on the order. 0 drinks. I like that. Just take the bag, deliver it. Some crazy patches in this road, man. Must have been some serious holes. Serious potholes. Yeah, no, that's literally like the store, 1 store before the last delivery. It was a weird driver. They were all up in the middle. It's like they didn't even see me. It's like I didn't exist to them. All right. So I believe this. How does this work? It is inside. Do I need a code? No way. Maybe it's this building over here. That one's definitely... Huh. Interesting. Dude, I think... Huh. Okay. see. Maybe this wasn't easy. So that is not the address, so that whole building should be out. That whole building's no. So I see that's similar to the address. Okay, we might have to go inside. I think the pin is wrong. I do think the pin is off on this one. That's okay if I need to go pick up the pin over the place. Okay. Alright. Pin is definitely off. It's definitely this building right here. Yep. No doubt about that. Now, the pin was at that other building. That's why I was hovering around it. All I gotta do now is just deliver it. I don't know if I'm close enough. Alright. Alright, I gotta drive back over here. Let me drive back over here real quick. Close to the pin. If you guys ever have this problem, if you can remember the apartment number and you know the building. Okay, got it, confirm. Now I'm where I can take a photo and it's not gonna say, oh, if this is incorrect, we could review the order or whatever. Okay, so now I have it. I know the apartment number already in my head. I'm at the building. I should be able to take this photo and complete this delivery. It's a pro tip, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Turn this off. All right, dude, perfect. So we got it done without problems. Let's see. Oh, we got a little troublemaker in the chat. Let's see. Wrong pin. Make sure the photo is right and the number, no issue. Yeah, Yankee, that's true. That is the way to do it. This is another way to do it too, where you don't have it, for sure don't have an issue. Also, the address is also still in the photograph, so there's no problem with that as well. But, yep. So anyway, cool. Let's do it, guys. This is great. This is great. 4380 on this dash. Let me do the math here. So, is that 113.79? 213.79, I think. 213.79. bad. Why is it so low? I think it should be higher than that. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I guess I'm. Yeah, I guess that's right. It's just because I feel like it should be more. I feel like it should be more. I really do. Oh man, another order. All right, let's see what we got. This is a sheets order. Probably come this way. Let me look at this real quick. I'll go one. Yeah. Do. 765 for 6.6 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That'll put us at over 220, right? And make sure this phone's charging up properly. It is barely 5%. What's up, Eric? How's it going? All right. You're just honestly not very good for the. Not too good for the what do you call it? Community here. So, bye. How fast am I going? About like 30 miles an hour, I think. A little under. Yeah, you like to give them a chance, man. But I've learned not to do that, but so much because some people are just like, if every comment is negative, every comment's always going to be negative. That's just not good for everybody else. It's not fair for the class, for the rest of the class. People are here to have a good time and enjoy the evening. Yeah, dude, we're gonna get it while the fish are biting. That's a good saying right there. I like it. Why not? Yeah, I saw that after the fact, David. I did. Saw that. But you put some really good points out. And look, that's the benefit. That's sometimes why I leave things like that in. But I've also learned not to do that for so long. Like, not to allow it to keep going, because it's just going to be one thing after another. And so at a certain point, we just got to end it. Just got to break off the relationship. You know? So we're going to Sheets. Uncle Johnny, what's up? All right, 3 miles away from this Sheets. This is the Roseville Sheets. I almost didn't take it because it is out here, but the drop-off is very close to the Sheets. It's not bad. It's a good little add-on, dude. Easy driving out here, just smooth sailing. No big deal. My engine making the rough sound? I don't know. No, not really. I don't think so. my window's open, Tom. I have the window down. Like, is it going away? Is it go away if, is it gone now? I also have fans running in the car too. But maybe it's some of that. And of course, I get the road noise with the suspension. Okay, yeah, it was the wind noise. Hopefully it's not annoying. I just really like, is it okay? Because I really like the fresh air, but I could turn it up occasionally. I'm not trying to like bug anybody, but it's just so nice outside. It's like temperature 68 degrees. What a good night, man. What a like awesome night weather. 68 degrees. Got that slight cool feeling to it, but it's only slight, it's because it's nighttime. It's got that, it's like when you're up late talking to your friend out sitting next to the car or whatever, and it's got that slight cool feeling, but it's not like cold. It's just because it's just that feeling that tells you it's nighttime, not daytime. Yeah, the smell. Yeah, it's got a good smell, dude, out here. It's really nice. Like, so it feels so good. I've had some good nights like this, like in weather like this. That were just good, wholesome nights. And some not so wholesome. Can't talk about that. But, yeah, I've had some good nights on nights like this. Like, it's perfect. Like you stay up talking about stuff, and then you like, with your friend or whatever, then you look up and you're like, oh man, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, we gotta go to work. Alright, I can't. The only thing I don't like about this is I kind of messed up when I came up to the sheets, and the GPS says I could take a left into it. I should have realized I can't do that, so now I've got to take a right and turn around. This is why I don't like these. Do I have to go all the way down? No way. No way. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. I gotta go all the way down here and turn around. Thank goodness we got the yellow flashing light, so that we can turn around. Now let's go back down. And I guess, yeah, because I'll be on the other side of the median. I can take a left here and I should be able to get right in. Gosh, what a lot of work though to do this. I don't like these like turn right to turn left turns. Like this is stupid. To me, this is really stupid. I know what it's designed to do. It's designed because the north-south traffic flow of that road can be virtually unimpeded, which with these, so it means that like you can just continue going straight. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't know, that's a lot of work for this situation, you know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up the Sheets order at a different Sheets tonight. We haven't been to this one yet. I'll be right back. Brett Gardy. Yes, somebody said 68 degrees. Hey, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Hold on a second. Chompy 7000, what's up? You got a gifted membership today. Connor. All right. They're playing music. They're playing music. Put that down. All right. There we go. Now I can roll the window down. Finally. Finally. All right. So, yeah, the problem here is it's same thing. See that median right there? You can't turn in, but I got a little solution for that. This direction's not a problem. I got a solution. We don't even need a problem. We got solutions. All right, so there we are. That's that. But still, we really need to go straight across here. And to do that, we got to go right. So as long as the weights work on this thing and give us a green light, we can go right. And then we're going to take a U-turn, and then we take another right, and that's how we go straight. It's kind of dumb. Dude, I really don't like it. What do you guys think of that? It's really dumb. Like, I just want to go straight across. So let me go straight across. Back over here. the U-turn again. This is really a close delivery. Yeah, we have to do YouTube or U-turns. That's like, you have to do you can't do that without a U-turn. It's all about U-turns. That whole traffic pattern is all about the U-turn. It's like you have to take a right. You can't go straight across the intersection. It's not allowed because the cross flow, it's designed to protect that. Because coming in and out of the city, this is a main artery going in and out of Raleigh, so through Wake Forest. So the idea is they want that flow of traffic going in and out of Raleigh to be unimpeded, you know, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, etc. All right, we've got emergency vehicles. One emergency vehicle. No sirens, just lights. But anyway, the idea is that heavier flow of traffic gets to continue on, and that the cross traffic has to kind of jump in with that flow of traffic if they want to, well, cross the road. But at times of less traffic, which is, you know, 80% of the time out here, I think they're planning for the future. But yeah, I get it. But there's trade-offs to these traffic patterns. I don't know. They're trying to sell you a Renault electric vehicle. A Renault. Is that how you say it? Renault. Dang. Alright, we're gonna go round. Dang, alright, we're just gonna park across the street. Whatever. Whatever, dude. There's a lot of people parked here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Should have been a quick hitter this whole time. All right, 51.45. So that's what, 220. Oh, nice. We're gonna definitely take this, guys. We're definitely gonna take this. This is a 15.56 for Sheets, but it's going up to Youngsville. That's fine. We like that. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. We got to drive like most of those miles anyway. That's $15 more. So I was gonna say we're at 51.45. We are. I didn't even know there was a Sheets. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, we are at 221.44. But now we've got $15 and some change order as well on board. Let's roll, guys. Let's go. We got the late night crew in the house. Late night crew. So this is actually going to end up being probably one of the better totals for the week. Started out not so good. Still not so good for hourly, but we're pushing the hourly anyway, and that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you do what you got to do to meet the goals you got to meet. Sometimes in life. It's just how it is. I appreciate everybody riding with me. We got 113 people in the car. You guys rock. I hope you're having a good night wherever you're at. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Maybe I'm the only one, but I don't think so. And so I just want to also say thank you for everybody that actually like either re-signed up for their memberships or signed up for memberships tonight. I appreciate that. That helps make a lot of things possible down the line that we have rolling. Okay, one of those things might be I really am. Is David Hunt still in the house? I don't know if you're still here, David. You may not still be here, but if you are, you were trying to tell me about Speedify. Now, Tom has just mentioned that to me as well. And I think that, I want to say thank you to both of you guys for mentioning that. I do think that I'm going to potentially try that, as it can combine my, it should be able to combine my Starlink signal and my, what do you call it? My phone signals. Is that correct? Is that what you were looking at as well? And also, have you tried it? Have you tried Speedify? Because you mentioned it in the chat months ago. And I acknowledged that, but I never acted on it. And then Tom is telling me that it's pretty good. He thinks it's going to be pretty good. I think it's it costs money, so it's an investment. But like I said, you guys are investing in me, so I should invest for you as well. Like, I mean, and that sounds bad. That sounds wrong, but the way I'm trying to say it is like you guys have invested in me, so I should improve the overall situation. The goal of it, just to cut short the conversation there. By the way, $361 for 87 octane there. So the prices seem to be going down. Hopefully they'll keep doing that. But if that could allow us not to buffer so much and maybe not even drop the signal sometimes, it would probably be worth it. Yeah, up to 5 devices, $85 per year. And yeah, so it could be worth it. Could be worth the $85. I mean, I put in work out here all the time like this. So it's like it's gonna get used like constantly. So I don't know what you guys think about that, but I think that's a good potential improvement that I can make to our experience here. Because I know, like, if I'm out in the open, right? If I'm out in the open, especially if I put it on the roof. Now, the other car that I'm looking at, Locomotics, welcome in. The other car that I'm looking at, I'm not going to be able to put the Starlink in the deck. Now, I might be able to put it in the dash, but I don't know if there's going to be room next to the dash cam to put the Starlink in the dash like that. I have to run it on the roof, which I might have to secure that in various different ways to make sure that people don't walk off with it. You know. that's something I'm looking at. But $275. Wow. Where are you at? Two cam 40. It's crazy. It's crazy numbers. Got to be out in like Oklahoma or something. Seeing gas prices like that. Well, two cam. I mean, I don't know if you're being serious or not, but in Oklahoma, the prices are rather low like that. I mean, they're still pretty low compared to where we're at right here. I'm about North Carolina's usually around the national average. It's usually around the national average. It's not far off. So we've been running around $4 the last few days, weeks or so. But my people out in places like Oklahoma have been reporting, you know, those lower those lower prices. So there's all kinds of reasons for that, but it is realistic actually. But I don't know if you were being serious or playing around. We got 3 minutes to the sheets. Then we're gonna take it all the way out to Youngsville. 340 in Kansas. Okay. 20 cent cheaper than that last one. 264 is what I bought earlier. I actually stopped and bought it because it was like it's so cheap compared to it. And I know if I have to go up north, if I have to fuel up north, it's gonna be $4 tonight or tomorrow morning. So I wasn't trying to pay for this. All right, we're going back to the Rogers. This is the one off of Rogers. Yeah, before the conflict, it was we had it here at like around 270. 279, I think, was, you know, the week before you heard anything on the news about crazy things going down. That's where it was. It was about 270 or something. That was actually up from, you know, the 250s, the 260s. So that was a little high even then, but then it jumped. And now we all want the 270s back. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Cookie dough ice cream for the win. Nice. $3.19 for 91 octane the other day. Yeah, David, what's 87 out there? Is it under 2 or is it like right above 3 now? But see, that's what I'm saying. It's cheap out some places, 2 cam. All right, I'll be right back. Levi, yo, what's up? 342 in Milledgeville, Georgia. Did I say that right? Not too far from Tulsa. A lot of oil wells. Yeah, we discussed that. And the thing is like that is a factor. It's a factor. What's up, Coffee Mama? How's it going? Yeah, NY. I miss the 24-hour places too. You know, Walmart used to be 24-hour. All that stuff ended 2020. Man, they totally messed up. They totally messed up our way of life. I used to do my grocery shop when I lived in the country, and I like living in the country. But I'll tell you something. One of the things I actually liked when I lived in the city, when I lived in Raleigh, one of the things I loved, and I was in my 20s, this is a long time ago, was I did my grocery shopping, you know, at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, I would do my grocery. I'm a night owl. You guys know that. I try to keep my schedule where I'm awake during the days mostly, but I'm always pulled towards the night, right? The nighttime thing. And same when I was, you know, living out there in Raleigh. The Harris Teeters and the what is it, Kroger? But I think it was mostly Harris Teeter. Well, we're open 24/7, so you could go in there, like I said, at 2:30 in the morning. There was pretty much nobody. There would be some people in there because it was a regular, so it was a different lifestyle. You know, this is before they squashed it. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got the same cashier you always had. That would, yeah, same cashier every night, and same thing like you would do in the daytime, but less crowds. I loved it. You know, and same thing with Walmart. Hop over to Walmart and get something that you need anytime. Now most of the Walmarts close around 10 o'clock. Lame. Maybe 11 o'clock. It's very lame. And so even though I'm a country boy and I actually live in the country now, and I prefer that, I mean, what's the appeal? What's good as a city if you can't go to Walmart 24 hours or the grocery store 24 hours? It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me, you know? And so, like, for me, it's like that was one of the appeals, and that's gone mostly. There's still some stuff. Obviously, there's Sheetz and Speedway. You want to go to a gas station? You go to a gas station. Like, come on. James understands what I'm talking about. Locomotics does too. Yeah, it's just, how did they destroy? It's our culture, dude. It's our society. How did we let them destroy that? Come on, what is up with that? That's our culture right there. It was our way of life. Think about that, guys. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just keep that in mind out there. When you go to a store, you know, to pick up and it's closed and you have to report, oh, store's closed, like, closed auto dealerships on Sunday. Yeah. Connor can eat a dozen Kit Kats right now. One dozen Kit Kat. Yeah, it's a lot of Kit Kat. I don't know, man. It's just, it's very interesting to me. I'm just not one of those people that could see that happen, realize it, the difference, and then just be like, well, that's the way things are now. Guess that's just the way things are. I'm like, no, dude, hold on, wait. Why are things like that? They don't have to be that way. What are you thinking? Like, Korean Kit Kats? No, I haven't. I mean, what's the difference between a Korean Kit Kat and a regular? Been off grid. Oh, Mark! Dude, what's up, man? How you been off grid? Did you go to the Outback, dude? Were you in the bush? It's good to see you. I was kind of wondering what happened to you, dude. For a while there, I was like, what happened to Mark? From Australia. They have a lot of different flavors. Yeah. Alright. Thanks, Mark. I owe you a fist bump. We're gonna get that done in a little bit. I got a little bit of driving to do. Serious amount of driving to do here. But dude, yeah, it's great to see you. Good day. Off grid sounds awesome. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, there are bad neighborhoods where I'm at. But I kind of tend to try to avoid them. And yeah, actually, it's not. There's certain parts of Raleigh, for example, but I don't dash in those zones because it's usually like the south side and the southeast side. The more south you go, it's the worst. New Bern Avenue and stuff like that. I try to avoid that, and I don't dash in that zone. So we don't really see that a lot, and that's for a good reason. That's because I don't go there. It's not that it's bad all the time. I still feel fairly comfortable over there, but it's like you do need to be paying attention. You need to be paying attention no matter where you're at. I mean, like even in a good neighborhood. But anyway. Yeah, I pretty much purposefully don't deliver in those zones. So that's why you probably see everywhere we go and you're like, man, it's so nice there. It's like, well, yeah. And it is. In a way, it actually is. Like, we're in a good place. This is a good place. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, right, NY? Mark's comment there could go a lot of different ways, and I'm not sure. Anyway. $3.89 there, so that's still $3.89 for fuel at the Speedway. I bet that Speedway is making a lot of money since the Sheets is down for construction right now. Probably knocking it back with the customers. All the Sheets customers. Well, this is smooth sailing. We're going through these lights like nothing. We're cutting through these lights like butter, like a hot knife through butter. That's what we're doing. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the ride along. I like overnights. So I'm gonna be done after this delivery, but I used to would keep going until light. Like there was a time when I would keep going until light. After light, I'd be driving home in the morning against the traffic. People would be coming into the city, I'd be going out. At my core, I'm a night owl, but I'm definitely trying to get sunshine. It's sunshine season, and I also really, really, really like sunshine. Like I go out in my yard, I'll do my walk for the morning or whatever, and I go out, like take my shirt off for sure. Like I want to try to get all the sun. I love it, you know. So, well, I am a night owl. I'm a sunshine. Love to have the sunshine on. And it's that season, right? It's warm out. It's time, dude. It's time to be vibrant. So I'm not gonna mess up that either. So what's up, Moxie man? Did you get some rest? Yeah, I'm still going, but I'm about to be done. I'm doing one last delivery here. It was a 1590 something. I couldn't resist. And it was also going up here, kind of where need to be going, so. We'll come back up and go to a parking lot in a minute. Finish out the night. I might have to flip the camera on this one. I gotta go. I think I. Are you talking about me, Locomotics? Do I have Safeway? We don't have Safeway, but we do have Wegmans. We do have Wegmans. Yeah, Leslie, if you need to get some rest, definitely get some rest. Like, I understand. You need it. You've been working hard. I need it too. I'm gonna get it too. I'm gonna get my rest too. I don't know what Tom's saying is. Let me know you're here and it's looping. I'll be right back for 30 people. All right, I'm back. Should be back. Should be back, guys. We got 37 people here. 37 real ones. Real ones. Thank you for hanging in there. is forbidden. Niner Faithful, what's up? No is a real one. Your mama says back. We are back. We are back. Only naps, right, Tom? But let's go. Let's go. All right, so we're at 67.10 on this dash. I don't think we're going to get a lot more action. Thank you, David. Tonight at 67.10, that would put our total roughly at 200. Hold on, 237.10, I think. Yeah, because 169.99, which is 170 minus a penny. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Okay, so it would be, what's up, Julie Jam? How's it going? It would be, yeah, 237.09 would be the total actually for the day. And it's taken a lot of hours. I don't even want to talk about the hours, but we might look at it just because we got to be honest about it. I want you guys to know sometimes it's like this, because if it's like that for you, I don't want you to feel like you're alone. I'm not sitting there, you know, nobody's a genius. Mark works 7:30 till 4 for 208 Aussie dollars. Getting harder to grind and back. Okay. I hear you, dude. I mean, I hear you, not like from a sense of like relating to you necessarily on that last point, but yeah, that's hilarious. Mark's funny, dude. So yeah, so that's the total, guys, and we'll look at the hours here in a minute. Look at all that in a second. Let me get set to the parking lot. I think I am going to end the dash though, because I don't want another order at this point. So it's almost 3 o'clock, and I got stuff to do in the morning. I like literally have to go take my wife's car to get. I'm taking her to lunch. I'm taking the car to get tires. And then I'm gonna do a full day tomorrow as well after that, because it's Friday. So plus all the regular morning stuff that I've got to do. Yeah, they got a 3-for-1, 3 tires get 1 free, Tom. So the great numbers, 3 and 1. Good thing it wasn't for 4 tires. No, I'm just playing. I'm actually paying for 4 tires. So it is what it is. I'll stop. All right. What's up, guys? Dang, it's dark here. Here we go. Let's lighten up the situation. Lighten up the mood a little bit. You know what I mean? Tires. Got to get me some tires on the car, man. That's that North Carolina accent. Buy 3 tires, get a 4th for the regular price. Yeah. Yeah. Buy 3 tires and then pay for a 4th as well. And now you have all 4 tires. I don't want the 4th one, just gonna limp. Is Bobby here? Oh, there he is. Yeah. What's up, Bobby? I saw you were at it too. And when I stop and I go in the store, sometimes I open up the app because I go in the chat, and I seen you were like driving some of the set today too. So I didn't get to hang out over there because I was over here. But cool, man. But I am gonna end this. I'm ending it now. So, ending the dash, whatever. All right, let's go to the earnings. Let's knock this part out. Drove just enough. Yeah, you're not allowed to drive like I can because I'm just working for me or whatever. You know, it's different. It's different. It's probably not different, but technically it kind of is. All right. So yeah, that bottom two, that was us tonight. That Thursday's a carryover from yesterday because we do that every morning. 169.99 plus 67.10. So yeah, basically 1 or 237.9. Oops. Wait, hold on. And the hours were crazy. I don't even want to talk about the hours, but we got to 9:44 and 3. God. 3:14. So that's 10. That's 13, man. It's 13. It's really bad. That's really bad. That's low, dude. It's not supposed to be that way. Now, granted, I napped some of that time because the first hour I only made like 11.50, and then the next hour I only made like it was like 15 or something. I don't know. It was less, and then it was less than it should be, and it's just been like that all day. It caught up, but by then the damage is done, and if you just do it even $20 an hour, you're way less than 20 an hour. So. More drivers? I don't know. A lot of people this week are doing Uber because they have a lot of quests. I've noticed that. I don't know. I think, Mark, it's a revolving door. You got people that are, they're doing this because the thing that they were doing isn't working out. Maybe they had a job and they got laid off, or AI took their job, or they got a job and it's just not cutting it. It's not paying the bills, right? Because a lot of jobs are kind of lame. I mean, a lot of jobs are kind of lame, dude. I mean, we talk about it's a struggle to hustle, but like at the same time, and I've never really had too many regular jobs, but a lot of them don't really make a whole heck of a lot of money. Really, they got the benefits, maybe the health insurance benefits, which that's a big one. Believe me, dude. I had to pay. I've paid the price for making too much money and not having a regular job before. Single moms getting alimony driving 100 grand utes. We don't have utes here, Mark. That's just your way. That's just out your way. Doing Uber Eats and Doordash, having kids licensed to print money. Yeah. Maybe. But yeah, Niner Faithful, more people working, signing up. It is totally possible. It is totally possible because more people are finding that need to earn extra cash, and the thing that they're doing, it may not be enough, may not be cutting it. Jobs on their way out will be optional. AI will bring the age for universal basic income. There is a guy that, which that's terrifying, by the way, because it's like the person who takes care of you also makes your rules. If you go and live at your parents' house, right? They make the rules. It's the rules at your parents' house, right? It's your parents' rules, right? Because you live there under their roof. When you get older, you get, 17, 18, 19, 20, whatever. You go and you get your house now. You have your rules, right? Because you pay the bills. Well, if this universal basic income thing becomes the thing, which it could, the government will make the dang rules, man. And if you don't like it, well, you just ain't gonna eat, I guess. You ain't gonna get paid. So I don't like that. But you're not wrong that it is kind of going. I think that's a direction that might be going, which I don't like that. I don't like that. I would rather work all these hours and make videos and sell things on eBay, and, you know, ultimately work like 90 to 100 hours a week, but still be able to decide, and, you know, but still be able to decide sometimes, okay, I'm not going to work. I'm going to work 40 hours this week, and I'm going to go take my family here and do this, that, and the other, and we're going to go drive 500, 600 miles over here. Guys, with the universal basic income and with the, you know, what they want to do with the EV-tolls for, I told you guys about the transportation. The dream is that you walk to the EV-toll. You walk there. You don't have a car. And then you get into that EV-toll and you go where it goes. That's to another 15-minute city or whatever it is. And then you go walk around there because that's the only freedom you have. You just know getting in the car and flying wherever you want to go. You know, that's not the future that's envisioned by most of the individuals who are, let's just be real, creating the technology of the future. So while they're not going to probably get their way 100%, that's never going to fully happen. It's where it leans. It's the way it leans. And the universal basic income could lean that same way. It might be, you know, something at first that people embrace because they like the idea. Total control is absolutely coming, whether UBI happens or not. You have to input your ID to go anywhere on the internet. Oh yeah, they're doing that. They're doing ID. They started with the sites. I can't say the word, but you know, the sites that, adult sites and stuff like that. But that's just the beginning. That's the test phase. They don't care about that. It's really just to test the systems, and then they're going to do that for YouTube. They're going to do it for everything, you know, anything, to have access to anything. And what that does is it marks everything that you do to that ID and records it. So yeah, you're right. They will have control. They'll have absolute control. Flock cameras everywhere, whatever. Did you guys see I was on that guy's video? That guy's video. And those clips they featured. It was like, it's like my face pops up. Yeah, the prom sites. That's right. Thank you for using the etiquette, Moxie. But they're using that. That is just a test of the systems to see how it works. They don't really care about that. They don't care if you go there or not. They'll say, well, it's for underage, whatever. I don't think they actually care. Maybe they do a little bit. Maybe somebody does. I'm sure somebody on that legislation does that is involved in that. But ultimately, other entities are just using that as a test to see how to do that. And then they're going to implement it on YouTube, and then they're going to implement it on everything else. So, federal employee was paid $45K, and it benefits work answering phones and booking their appointments. Yeah. And now, Moxie, I mean, that's an AI agent right there. Answer the phone, book appointments. That's AI agent. You can make an agent that has 5 other agents that do all the different things. And you just talk to the one agent and it like runs the other ones. It's the things which is useful. Don't get me wrong, but that cuts out a lot of jobs. That used to be jobs. I have friends, because I've always hustled for a living, right? But I have friends that, you know, maybe smarter than me in a lot of ways, but they went to college and they landed these jobs, right? And it's like once I kind of realized what they did for a living, like I would be like, hey, you know, like we'd be talking about what we do for a living and stuff, and just, you know, just having to talk about things, and they'd be talking about their job and like the actual job description of what it is. And I would realize like what they did was so like dang easy, like for lack of a better word, like almost not even really work at all. And I'm like thinking, I can't believe that's a job. Well, it turns out now, and a lot of these people are having to realize how to pivot. Those are the jobs. You can easily like program an agent to do those jobs because they're not that complicated. For whatever reason, they always require they look at your college degree, but they also could look at like what fraternity you were in and things like that. I mean, it's kind of like, hey, look, you want to, yeah, you can have the job if you need it for now. But some of these jobs paid pretty decent and had pretty decent benefits. Not much to the job description. It always surprised me. I was like, wow, this is what it's like. Maybe I should have got a college degree, you know. But did Moxie Man just send more memberships? Did they land on the moon? Not this time. I don't think they ever have. Grok AI already gives the user 4 agents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Eva's asking about the moon adventure. All right, guys. Here we go. Moxie, you ready for this? Thank you, by the way. Shout out to Moxie Man. Guys, tell him we appreciate it. Congratulations, J Parks 3051, Paul SJ 8MI, Chris Ayers, Chris Q1, the Antagonizer 958, Alan Lake 7524, Robin E. Hunter 3648, Angel Heart 1971, Linux 1508, and what is this? And Muntia and Dumitru. Nailed it. All right. 20 more. What, dude? I got to go through 20. Did Niner Faithful do some too? Thanks, guys. All right. Here we go. This is a list of 20. I got to like drink a sip of water. My voice was going away earlier. I got to roll the window down too. All right. You ready for this? Here we go. Thanks, Moxie. Got the I'm on the 20 now. I got to do a list of 20 right off the bat. Like Dashing in SoCal, Angel Heart. Right on. How is the Dashing in SoCal, by the way? Is it oversaturated with dashers? Some people have said that. David Potter is a prime example of being patient. That is true. And perseverance. All right. Let's go. Congratulations. Leonard Dobano, 5897. New 27634. 1437 Lily. Alejandro Flores, 91012. Katya Jane. Off Grid Austin. KMA Jaw or K Majal. Angel Van Buren. Simone Simon L. Forzo. Double J 842. Deb Moser 2739. Congratulations. Jazz Cabbage 7100. A Simple Happy Life. Ashton Moy. Rudy Iraheta 80. Andy Rentz 7022. Zach 531. Danielle. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try this again. I gotta look at it. I had to slow it down. All right, let me start right back at this one, okay? And I still can't do it. Congratulations, Danelle Verlerive, Andrew S.H., Tiger Lily, 7388. Congratulations, guys. All right. Whew. Took David a month of spamming, yeah. This is Niner Faithful gifted these following, all right? Congratulations, DD Bird YT, YouTube. I'm going to say YouTube. Artie XS23, Eduardo Julian, Eduardo Julian, 9970, and Finney TV Media 4700. Congratulations, guys. Niner Faithful has gifted you those memberships. So, did I do it? Did I do it? Freaking pro, man. No, dude, it's late. Okay, a couple of those hung me up and I had to stop. I had to actually stop. I apologize for that. I'm trying to do better. It's late. That's my excuse. And also those names. Guys, if I butchered your name, you got to let me know. Come on in. Let me know that I butchered your name. You like memberships or chats? Either way, I mean, the memberships are fun, and I think it's fun to have people on board. So that's the way right now. T Gun, yes, we're up late. What is your current membership count? It's pretty high. It's over 1,000. I know that much. I don't know if I can look at it on this one. Let's see if I can look at it. It's pretty high. Simply Sims has got the Darth Maul. You know it's late when I have to pause on that one. Yeah, dude. So anyway, so yes, thank you, Moxie Man. I appreciate it. We got some good ones in there. Okay, so we got some good ones. I knew some of those people. So I do know some of those people. I remember Off-Grid Austin. I remember Alejandro Flores. I remember that one. I remember Chris Ayers. I think that must be another Chris Ayers because we have another. Chris Ayers 007 is also a Chris Ayers. So, but anyway, yeah, there's a few of them in there that I recognize. So I appreciate it, guys. Niner Faithful, thank you as well for the 5 gifted memberships, guys. You guys rock. And you make all this possible. You know, like when I'm talking about the Speedify thing, that's the kind of thing this makes possible. Potentially, maybe no more buffering. It's like $90 a year. But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot if it can make it not buffer. He has 2 accounts. It's the same one. Okay. Okay, Bobby. That's kind of what I thought. Give me the Chris Ayers. 2 Chris Ayers in my chat is a little much. Now, we have a lot of Michelles. We have a lot of Johns. We have a lot of Johns. My name is John. We got John P. Sullivan. We got John, I think it's John Johnson, is local here. There's I'm missing some, I don't know why, but there's a bunch of Johns. What's up, Sam? And there's a bunch of Michelles, it seems like. But those are common names. I can't, you know what I mean? Like that's to be expected, I think. But anyway. Flexing? You can't be flexing. He pulled that comment quick. Moxie Man misunderstood what I was saying. He was about he's a pimp. He was about to I'm just playing. He's about to be like, all right, this is definitely the place to be. Hydrate? What's up? T Gun's telling me to hydrate. I think it's a good idea, especially after saying those names. Oh, man. Guys, I appreciate you. He says, shh. You guys wonder how Moxie can make it rain in here. They're all speculating. Vegan cookies good. Yeah, I'm up late. It's 3 o'clock. It's in the morning. We got the late night crew. I'm about to not be up though. I'm about to go home and eat and go to bed. I got to take my wife's van to get tires tomorrow. Got to take her out to lunch, and then I'm going to come out and do all this over again. All this over again. What are the new emojis coming? We'll see. I have a list of potentials. Maybe I might do another member shorts. And I've got a live stream starting 3 hours. Wow, David. So do you just stay up? Do you ever sleep, David? People say I don't sleep. I definitely do. I get 6 hours every night. And some nights I get 7, maybe even 7 hours. But David, I'm not so sure, dude. When do you sleep? Speaking of David, we're thinking about an okra emoji. That's on the list. Flashlight was on the list because I found that flashlight at the what's that? Flashlight. I need a flashlight to find a flashlight. You waiting at a drive-through? I must have. What'd I do with that thing? What'd I do with it? I don't know. That's why I have like 15 flashlights. Okra? Yeah, it will be wild. It's probably just gonna say okra because I couldn't find. It kind of looks weird. So I've started to make the okra. I started to make the okra emoji the other day, and I still haven't been able to work out how it's going to look good. David said, sorry, it's going to be okra. Yes. Yes. Now some of you know I do go to other streams and do the same. Yeah. I've seen Moxie out and about. I was doing something similar on a microscopic level that the other day, and I saw Moxie Man had been there already before me. So he's out there. Oprah Winfrey. It doesn't look like weed. It looks like it's just a weird look, and on the small, it's like hard. It's hard to I'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. It's probably just gonna say okra exclamation mark. Okay, the other ones we have on the list are well, we had hydration. I did that. We had let's roll. I did that. How dare you? How dare you? We got to do the Greta. And I thought about doing Greta's face. But I don't know if... that's a little bit much. Like, do I get in trouble for that? I don't know. So I think we'll just say, it'll say, how dare you. But I got to figure out how to... That's a lot of words for these little emojis. So I got to figure out how to make that work. Oh, boy. I could just do mad Greta face emoji. Anyway, we have somebody suggested that we do something having to do with the guessing game, and something having to do with somebody even suggested a Moxie Man emoji. So once again, trying to figure out how to fit that into a little deal. The deep fake Greta emoji, yeah. A slice of okra and make it look like an exclamation mark. Maybe. I'll think of that. I'll think about it. Inside of the okra actually looks really weird. I actually thought about that, and when I saw it, I was like, there's no way I'm going to make an emoji of this. This actually does look weird. This is probably why David hates it. It looks weird. I like to just fried okra. I just eat it and don't worry about it. So anyway, so that's and maybe one for waiting, but there's already stuff like that. So you guys, Moxie Man doesn't like it either. I will probably do a members short where you guys will be able to go in anytime you want and leave a comment about this, about the emojis. If you say it now, I can't screenshot everything. Running hills and lifting weights is in the house. What's up? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And I saw that the other day, and I was like, There's no way I'm doing that. 701. Yes, I'm still on. Doing emoji in a bad order. That is a quick decline. Maybe. That's I got to think about how to make that one picture. It's actually it's easy at first, and then it's like not so easy certain things you got to think about. But we'll work on it. We have the members only shorts. So all I have to do is make the short and give you guys an opportunity, and that'll give you the forum where you can just go in and list in your in the comments. You can list your suggestions like I did with, and I'll probably do again with suggestions for places to explore. A lot of the places that you guys wanted to explore are, some of them are pretty far away. I'm not going to be able to do them on the daily grind, but some of them are really good though at the same time. Like Tom was talking about this stone that has like markings in it, and it seems to be the ancient. And it's actually I think it's technically in North Carolina, but it's a long way away. It's like a long drive. Like that's something I would have probably had to have done on my way back from Tennessee, or I'll have to do it the next time I go out that direction. But definitely something I want to do a video about at one point in time. So I think Sean at CO Rides, he mentioned Yates Mill. That's a good one. That one's actually in Raleigh. So I'm going to probably actually be able to go do that sooner than later. It'll be a video. And yeah, a lot of people, somebody even mentioned graveyards. Actually, we could probably do some of that. I'm not going to do like, I would do around the outside of a graveyard. I wouldn't like film inside of a graveyard, but I could show you some historical areas that includes that, let's just say. And other people mentioned other things, and I'm taking that into consideration. Take us to a scary place. There's a couple scary places I could take you. So anyway, like I said, you guys could go back into any of these members only shorts, but whatever the theme is of what I'm asking for the input, just stick with that and put the input in there. So if you think of something, the latest short is about that. So if you wanted to go back and just use that as a forum to have your input, that's one of the perks of being a member. So thanks to Moxie, man, there's a lot of members, and so a lot of people have the ability to put that input in and give me suggestions for stuff like that. Other people are going to get to see the fruit of that. That's because we like to give as a community. We like to give back. And so your suggestions are going to go out into videos that people are going to get to see from outside, right? Might even bring other people in or whatever, but you know, we just want to like share cool stuff. So that's the deal. Take to a scary place like McDonald's or Popeyes. Yeah. Guys, I'm tired. It's 3:16. Wow. Yeah, I need to get some rest, man. It's gonna be 4 o'clock, 4:30 by the time I get to sleep. 4:30. I'm not going to get a lot of sleep tonight. I got to go, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who gifted memberships. Moxie, man. Niner Faithful. Thanks to everybody who re-upped your memberships. David. Sawyer did, but I didn't see him in the chat. So that must have just happened automatically, and it just let us know. But, everybody else, I appreciate you guys. David Hunt has a live stream, I think, in 3 hours. So, if you guys want to check that out, do that. Check that out. I'm going to be sleeping, David, so I do apologize. I'll have to catch the replay. Thank you for allowing you to chat. I always allow you to chat, Sam. We've even disagreed on things before, and I have no problem with that. But usually we're actually in agreement, so usually really good in the chat. So yeah, David, I gotta sleep. So, but anyway, guys, I appreciate it. 30 again. What does that mean? 30 again. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And I don't know what else to say, man, unless anybody else got something to say. Work on leaving links somewhere for channels. What do you mean, like for David's channel, for example, and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? Since I was just saying it. Have a good rest. Thank you. I will. You guys too. If you're out there hustling and you're out there long hours, make sure you get the rest. Make sure you stay hydrated and get the rest. Probably don't want to hydrate out of these bottles. They're really not the best. They got a bunch of microplastics in them. It's really better to have a dedicated water bottle or water carrying device that you use. I just have to grab these right now. I don't know why. I have a water thing. I don't know why I don't use it, so I need to start using that. It's because it doesn't like fit in the cup holders, but it shouldn't matter. Oh boy. All right, guys. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna copper bottles. Yeah, I mean something to look into, right? Something to look into. I have heard about it. I have heard about it. All right, guys. Appreciate you. I'm gonna end the stream. Lord willing, we'll be back out here tomorrow. So with that said, end the stream, and I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.